this one. It's very cool. Email. I used learning it today.
Is everybody ready for the final scheduled lecture? All right, let's start as usual with attendance. I'll start from the top. Starting with.
There's a ditto on the screen. There's a ditto out here.
Hmm? Sorry, what?
Ditto.
There's a ditto? Where?
Ditto. Yeah, look. Ditto. This one over here.
Oh, that's ugly.
I see. Okay, well,
Does that count?
make your way to your seats, everybody. It's time to begin the final lecture. I'll post this, but then we will.
I need to find it. Okay.
Please take a seat. Please take a seat, Ditto. You have your own best-selling Switch 2 game, all right? Surely that's good enough to find a seat.
Very true. I think we should shut it down. It looks bad.
I don't know. As long as someone's here to get an education, that's what matters. I know. Someone said that their Pokemon was out for that. Someone's Pokemon was out to
out of misery. So sad.
put them out of their misery. Does anyone have?
Yeah, put them out.
Wait, what is this?
Whoa.
What is this?
What was that?
It's just
What is that?
Oh my gosh! Wait, it's the Gen 11 Fire Starter over here. Look at that. That's crazy.
Oh, get rid of that self-promo. Self-promo. Get this shit out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have no idea what it is. It looks like it looks like a Pokemon, but I don't know if it is. All right.
I'm petting Kaeru right now.
As long as it doesn't detract from your learning experience, that's what matters. All right, from the top, starting with Draconis, it is time for attendance. Say that you are here if you are. Ari, Edward, Hussar,
Here.
May Mori,
Here.
right? Shizuka,
Here.
Rico, Shibatan,
Here.
Varen.
Hello?
Good to have you in class. Up next, Verdalis, Ayari, Clover, Gomi,
Here.
Loon,
I'm here.
May of the Sakura variety, Nick, Shorby, Yeet. Never mind. I saw the ditto. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
That's not T. That's Ditto. It's different. It's two different.
I mean.
I don't count. Boo.
I don't know. There's someone. There's someone in the seat. There's someone in the seat. Hey. Again, don't.
Not even in the seat. What is
There's someone in the room. There's someone in the room. You know. Yeah. That's fine. Come on. Well, from one block game to another. You know. It's just dittos do their best, right? All right. Anyhow, in Volteris, Imo. Was that someone speaking for Imo? Sorry, it cut off. Imo?
I'm here.
I was here.
Power? Prim?
Hello.
Soma? Wait, I thought I saw the sticker on the wall, but I guess they're not here. Teeny? Zalo? Yomi?
Always present.
All right, and Zaki. All right.
Actually, Ari's here.
Oh, okay.
And so is
Sorry.
Nick a rat.
Oh, we're people typing in chat. I did not see. My bad.
Minus points for lying to the professor.
They're lying.
Huh? What?
They're
right here.
Oh my God! Do not be disruptive. I have to tab out. To be able to see. Come on.
They're not here. Yari and Nick aren't here.
Come on. Okay. Ignis time. Ian?
Nice try, though.
Is Ian here? Koshi?
Here.
Len?
Konnichiwa.
LB?
LB's.
Nobody's muted.
Oh yeah, so
LB's here,
that's
but he's
right. Miu?
I think he's actually sleeping.
All right. Stardust,
He ain't listening. His ass ain't listening.
Wumbo, and Zion. All right. Let's see. All right, so let's begin the lesson. This is the final in these series of scheduled lessons. Of course, if you need more information about any particular topic or need some assistance with team building, you can always visit me during office hours or just shout me out and I will find you and we can work on whatever it is you are looking into. But for what is scheduled right now, we're going to talk about just pretty much some things that I feel are important to know that were just not covered by the by the other discussions. And that is specifically, I'm calling it flipping the script. It's status conditions, it's field effects, and it is held items. Once again, this is not exhaustive. There is a lot of things that still exist within the probably don't talk about Ditto like that. They're still your classmate, okay? Yeah, but anyhow, these are just things that are good to know. It cannot be exhaustive because there's simply too much to go over unless I would stand here for like 3 hours. But we're just going to cover some things that I think are important to be aware of, starting with status conditions. Rather, what I'm calling permanent status conditions. There is a difference between permanent and impertinent. I will note that these are not official terms. I don't believe they've ever been given official terms, other than that they're status conditions. But a good way to tell what is considered a permanent status condition is, does it appear on your Pokemon status or HP bar when it occurs? Like, these are the icons that correspond to them. You've probably seen them before. Hold on a second. I could probably brighten that up. Yeah, you've probably seen them before. But these are essentially, by permanent, it doesn't always mean that they last forever, but rather it means that if you were to switch your Pokemon out and switch them back in, they would still have that, they would still have the condition. And starting from the top, essentially, there is Burn. You take a bit of chip damage every turn that is active. It reduces your physical power by half, and it is one that will not go away naturally. Of course, with a lot of these, there are actually specific moves or items that you can potentially give your Pokemon that will cause the effect to resolve and go away after time. But in terms of going away naturally, Burn does not. It does not happen with Burn. Moves that can cause Burn are fire-type moves in general. A lot of them have the additional Burn chance noted in their descriptions. There are moves like Will-O-Wisp that could be used to target a Burn specifically. And I believe fire-type Pokemon in most cases are immune to this status condition. Additionally, if a Pokemon has the ability Guts, I believe, rather than taking the physical damage reduction by half, it gets a boost instead. Frozen, I'm sure you've all had a moment where some nonsense occurs and your Pokemon freezes solid and cannot move for a few turns. And the effect, the strength of the effect varies significantly per generation that it's in, but thankfully it's still very obnoxious. It could swing the outcome of a game significantly, but it is a lot better than what it used to be. But essentially, when a Pokemon is hit with an ice move or some move that can inflict the frozen condition, it will just not be able to do anything at all, and it kind of sucks. But every turn that you try doing something, there is a 20% chance that the thaw just happens. So it's not the end of the world if you get frozen, but gosh, you do have to hit that 20%. Yeah, you're completely unable to take actions. Getting hit with fire moves, the majority of fire moves, will cause the ice to instantly thaw. You will take the damage from the fire move, from what I understand. Yeah, you do need to become the target of that. I believe also if Sunny Day comes into effect, it will also cause that to melt. Additionally, there are some fire-type moves that can actually self-thaw. Something to note about those is, I believe they are fire-type moves that are represented by, like, if the Pokemon shrouds itself in fire to attack. So this is like your Flame Wheels. This is your Flare Blitz. It's not like your Flamethrowers and Embers, essentially. Paralysis. Basically, when your Pokemon is paralyzed, it loses 50% of its speed, meaning that it is much, much slower within its bracket, and there is a solid 25% chance that it just can't attack, which, again, is kind of an unlucky thing. If you could potentially go turn after turn after turn, not being able to take action, and you really don't know, going into your turn whether it's actually going to take effect or not. Yeah, and the speed reduction is very important as well. I believe electric-type Pokemon are immune to this effect as well. There are, like, 2 crazy edge cases that can prevent an electric Pokemon from getting paralyzed, but I believe you don't need to worry about it. Moves that can cause paralysis are a lot of electric moves can do it. Stun Spore can do it. Like Nuzzle or... why am I blanking? There's like a very common electric move that can cause this as well. You know what? Hold on. I'm opening up to the class. Does anyone know the name of that move? Because I'm complete Thunderwave. Yes, thank you very much. I was just completely blanking. Thank you, Ditto. Thank you. But yeah, that's how paralysis works. Poison. There are 2 flavors of poison. For the most part, actually, in some cases, it is represented by a different, slightly different colored icon. But for the most part, if you see poison, it is one of these 2 types. It's either standard poison, where you just lose a flat 1/8 of your total HP every single turn, does not go away naturally. Or it's bad poison. This is, there are specific abilities or attacks that can cause bad poison instead of normal poison. It starts a little weaker. It starts with 1/16 total HP damage per turn, but it grows more severe every single turn. So even if you have a Pokemon with an attack that can heal itself, maybe like Synthesis, maybe Recover, maybe Sunlight, it doesn't matter how many times you want to spam that, the bad poison will eventually stack higher and higher and higher by 1/16 every single turn. So 1/16 the first turn, 2/16 or 1/8 the second, 3/16, and so on and so forth. There are some weird edge cases where it's better to poison someone instead of bad poisoning them, simply because, like, you have a couple of turns where you'd be doing 1/8 versus, like, getting the snowball rolling with bad poison. So, yeah, definitely something to think about, but generally, just poisoning an opponent is a pretty good thing in general if you want to chip them down. And as a note, because you're dealing fractional damage to them, it doesn't matter how much HP they have, they will fall eventually to the repeated onslaught of the effect. And again, this is caused by a lot of poison type moves, and I believe bad poison specifically, there are I mean, toxic is probably the most common that results in this, and some other moves and abilities will specifically call out as causing like bad poison or serious poison. Yeah, and additionally, sleep. This is an app that you can get on your phone that tells you how good your sleep monitoring is overnight, and you get to feed Pokemon cookies, or it's a status condition that causes your Pokemon to be unable to take actions under normal circumstances. Pretty much every turn that you try taking an action while asleep, it moves a counter forward, and basically after you will always be asleep for at least 1 turn under normal conditions, but after that there is essentially just a chance that you wake up because you were either asleep for 1, 2, or 3 turns under normal circumstances. Yeah, I don't believe that there are any Pokemon that are immune to sleep naturally as part of their type advantage. There are abilities like Vital Spirit or Insomnia that prevent sleeping. Moves that can cause sleep are like Hypnosis, Spore, Sleep Powder, stuff like that. Yeah, sleep is also, if you were to use sleep yourself, by using like rest or something, I believe you sleep for a guaranteed amount of time. Like it is always going to consistently be, I believe 2 turns, 2 or 3, it depends on the game, but basically if you use rest or some kind of move that puts yourself to sleep for a positive effect or positive return, it is a slightly different thing. Something to note that of all these permanent status conditions, you can only have one at a time. There are some specific examples where if you want to cause a debilitating status to an opponent, a permanent debilitating status to an opponent, you can only have one at a time. And if you, like, let's say you paralyze your target, but you actually wanted to burn them. If you paralyze them for some reason earlier, you will not, like, because burn doesn't go away on its own, you will not be able to reap the effects of the other status conditions that you want to put on them. Like, for instance, if you paralyze a Pokemon, like probably a more common example, if you paralyze your target, you can't put them to sleep. So if you need to like slow their roll somewhat, it's not going to be one of your options. So you're locking yourself out when you do that. Also, looking at these, one quirk of note, it's like a classification of moves, but grass types are actually immune to any powder or spore type moves, which makes them somewhat resilient to like stun spore, poison powder, spore, sleep powder, stuff like that. As always, there are edge cases where this could be different, but it's just interesting to note. All right, up next, we're going to talk about non-permanent status conditions. Basically... Why is that? There we go. Non-permanent status conditions. There is a bunch, but basically they are conditions that can affect your Pokemon that do not appear on their status. You, in many cases, can afflict them with many of these. You can give them like, yeah. So the examples I have are like confusion, a move being disabled, drowsiness. I believe attract also fits into here, but there are so many. There is a very long list, and I can read it all day, but these are just more of the common ones. You can stack these. Like, you can have a Pokemon that has a disabled move, that is confused, that is drowsy, that is, like, under the effects of infatuation. They all have different effects, but generally the thing that they share is that you can switch out the Pokemon and they will go away. That's what makes them non-permanent. Any questions so far about status conditions? All right. On to the next. We are going to talk about the weather. So, basically, there are a number of field effects, I'm calling them. Once again, I bet there is no, like, official term for this, but I'm just going to say that these are effects that last for a limited amount of time, usually, or have some sort of, like, condition that will cause them to dissipate. Oh, wow, it literally just started raining. That's crazy. Yeah, but basically, it affects everyone on the field. Only one weather could be present at a time. If you do something to manipulate the weather or to change the weather, it will replace the one that's currently active. There is rain, which boosts water and reduces fire. There is sandstorm, which will deal... What the heck? All right. There's sandstorm that if you are not rock, ground, or steel, it will... Can whoever that is stop that, please? Thank you. But basically, yeah, Sandstorm will deal 116 of total HP damage, while also raising the special defense stat of like rock-type Pokemon. There's Pillagers? Really? Okay, the Pillagers are disrupting. All right, after this, we'll... Yeah. That's crazy. But after this, we will deal with them. Snow... basically, when it's active, Ice-type Pokemon will gain 50% of their 50% defense, and Sunlight, which is the same as Water in reverse, where the Fire gets the power, Water gets the reduction, and the added addendum of Pokemon cannot be frozen when this happens. Most of these will last for 5 turns. There are certain abilities that can cause them to come into effect. But basically, sorry, I'll talk about the moves first. Rain Dance causes rain. Using Sandstorm causes sandstorm. Using Snowscape causes snow. Or hail, depending on how Cobblemon handles it. Hail might actually be an effect that exists within the game, but it has been removed in more recent Pokemon games. And Sunlight, which we would use Sunny Day for. Abilities that can cause these to proc are Drizzle. Sending out a Pokemon with the Drizzle ability will cause it to rain. a Pokemon with Sandstream when it's sent out. I believe Tyranitar and Hippowdon lines have that. Snow warning causes snow. There's a couple of Pokemon that will cause that to happen. Sunlight is caused by drought. I believe like Torkoal is known for having this. Ninetales has this as well. Groudon famously has that. Groudon and Kyogre have the rain and sun respectively. There are additional weather effects that are caused by like Hoenn legendaries. I'm not covering them just so to not overload everyone with information, but there are more that have additional effects. We just don't need to worry about them right now. Something of note, actually, is that each of these weather effects has sort of hidden synergies with different commonly used attacks. So rain makes it so that moves like thunder hit with 100% accuracy. Hurricane, which is a powerful flying type attack, hits with 100% accuracy. Moves like electro shot, which require a turn to charge, just fires off immediately. Snow allows you to hit blizzard with 100% accuracy, which is very useful. It also lets you use moves like Aurora Veil, which is a like strong kind of like reflect like light screen kind of attack. And Sun allows you to do things like fire off solar beams and solar blades without having to charge. It affects certain abilities like solar power, and if I'm not mistaken, it also increases the healing that you get from certain self-healing moves like Morning Sun or Moonlight. Yeah, so yeah, Moonlight will actually heal you less when it is raining and more when it is sunny. So like Moonlight or Morning Sun specifically. Any questions about weather? All right. On to the next. I'm going to talk about hazards. Oh, you do? Headmaster, yes. What is the question? What if two Pokemon have the same ability that triggers weather? Good question. Good question. It is determined entirely by speed. If you have a fast Pokemon with the ability Drought to make sun, and you have a slower Pokemon with the ability Drizzle that causes rain, the first Pokemon will come out, cause drought. The second Pokemon will come out and cause rain. And something of note is that if you have an ability that causes a weather effect, while there is a weather effect on the field, it will be replaced as if you manually used a move that would cause the weather effect to hit. I see Yomi typing. Is that a statement about weather? No, I saw rain before, then I used sun. Yeah. All right, but let's talk about hazards. Basically, these are the results of attacks or abilities that that will sort of like put junk on the field, and when Pokemon are sent out and they come in contact with the hazards, a negative effect will be applied to them. There are certain moves, before I explain what the hazards are, there are certain moves that allow you to remove or manipulate the hazards on the field. And I'm pointing out Rapid Spin and Defog specifically. Rapid Spin and Mortal Spin will remove hazards on your side of the field. Defog will remove the hazards on the entire field. And there's a move that's the signature move of... like Cinderace called Court Change that actually will swap the sides of the field in terms of what the hazards are. There are some crazy like rogue strategies where you set up negative effects that will proc additional abilities on your own party members, and you set them up on the opponent's side, you Court Change them to your own, and you put Pokemon on them. It's kind of crazy. Or if your opponent puts a lot of junk on your side of the field, you can be like, ha! Guess what? It's on your side of the field now. But here's what the hazards are. They're spikes. Basically, they scatter spikes on the field and will do some chip damage when Pokemon come in. If you... if you want, you can do it multiple times. You can do it up to 3, and that will cause increasing returns for how much damage is done. Pointed Stones. This is caused by Stealth Rock, And basically, it's kind of important to know your type matchups for this one, specifically about the rock type, because it will deal a % damage or a fractional damage to a Pokemon that like goes in that comes in contact with the spikes, or rather, sorry, the pointed stones, based on how weak they are to rock. Is everything okay over there? All right, yeah, but essentially, to give an example, if you had a Pokemon that was dual weak to rock, it would actually lose 50% of its HP upon touching the floating rocks. That would be like, I don't know, Volcarona, Charizard, Frostmoth. I feel like we've called out Frostmoth multiple times for being susceptible to a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Charizard, Frostmoth, Volcarona, Articuno. There are, yeah, there's lots, and the returns on Stealth Rock is kind of crazy in some circumstances, given how much damage it could potentially do to a target. So I don't know, maybe if you know your opponent is using something that's weak to rocks, you can use that as your strategy, or maybe they'll see it and they'll get rid of them. Who knows? Something of note is that with all of the hazards, with the exception of pointed stones, you need to be grounded in order to take these negative effects. Like a flying type Pokemon will actually miss spikes, poison spikes, and sticky web. It doesn't matter how many of them are out or where they are, they just will not be affected by them. And so flying or levitate or air balloon will keep them safe from that. Poison spikes, putting them out will poison the target on entry. If you do it twice, it goes from normal poison to bad poison. And something that I think a lot of people don't know is that poison spikes actually will dissipate if a poison type Pokemon is sent. A grounded poison type Pokemon is put onto the side of the field. Like I suppose in lore they are absorbing the poison into themselves because they are immune and no one else has to deal with it. Yomi, what is with the gasp? No wonder. Yeah, poison spikes can dissipate. So if you have a Pokemon with poison on your party and your opponent is using poison spikes, it may be worth switching into them just to take care of them. Yeah. And lastly, there's Sticky Web. Basically, for any grounded Pokemon that comes in, they lose 1 speed tier. Basically the sliding scale of speed, they go down by 1. Yeah, and they're very useful. There are some strategies that, I mean, they kind of deters your opponent from switching too often because they probably don't want these negative effects. I did mention earlier how, like, you cannot stack, like, permanent status conditions. If you use poison spikes, your opponent can technically decide to like poison their Pokemon to make them immune to whatever you might want to throw at them. If you have a strategy that revolves around, like, I don't know, like paralyzing or putting Pokemon to sleep, you may not want to use poison spikes because you are giving control of when your opponent takes their status conditions. You're giving it to them. It's still a bad thing, but you're giving them a choice. All right, any questions about hazards? All right, let's talk about... Hello? Yeah, and once again, if you are flying or levitating or... yeah, if you're flying or levitating or just not grounded in some way, welcome in. I'll mark you as here. Thank you for joining us. What is my favorite hazard? That's an interesting question. Probably Stealth Rock. It just has a very high return. I hate when people use Stealth Rock on me, but I love using Stealth Rock on other people. All right, but let's talk about terrains. These are a little less common, I think. They're very powerful. They feel like advanced weather in a lot of ways, but they're definitely not as common as weather, I would think. They could coexist with weather, by the way. So like if there's a weather condition on the field and there is also a terrain condition, they don't override each other. Once again, they only affect Pokemon that are grounded. They could be set up using specific moves or abilities. And yeah, only one at a time though. So like if you use grassy terrain and someone else uses electric terrain over it, it will completely replace that effect. But yeah, they're definitely a little funkier than weather, a little more advanced. Electric specifically boosts electric power by 30%, but it has the additional effect that Pokemon cannot be put to sleep in any way. So just moves will fail, you cannot make them drowsy, and they cannot you cannot have that sort of negative effect anywhere on the field. It could be used to deny someone if they're using a very like sleep status centric strategy. I will also note that electric terrain is the signature terrain of future Paradox Pokemon. They all have an ability that procs when electric terrain is on the field. Probably don't need to worry about it too much because we don't do that here as part of the official battling circuits, but it's just good to know. Grassy terrain. It increases the power of grass type moves and heals everyone on the field for 1/16 of their total HP every turn, like a regenerative effect. Lesser known is that there are specific ground type moves that actually deal less damage while this is out. It reduces Earthquake, it reduces like Bulldoze. Why isn't there a terrain for each typing? I don't know. I don't know actually. In a way, these almost feel like weather effects for some types that just don't have a corresponding weather, if that makes any sense. Like I don't really know the logic behind it, but it's like if you go outside, maybe it's raining, but you would not really go outside and there's like massive amounts of static electricity everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, grassy terrain can also be defensive against ground types if yeah, just specific things. I believe the logic behind like what ground moves are affected is like if it's something that shakes the ground widespread, it's like the grass is absorbing the shockwave. I don't know. Misty terrain. Pokemon take half damage from dragon type moves. There was a time where dragon types were king and they were completely unstoppable, and fairy types sort of came in and gave them a rough time everywhere. Yeah, and additionally, Pokemon cannot be afflicted with permanent status conditions and confusion when this happens. So it's kind of like a safeguard effect. It doesn't allow those to be set, and yeah, it does mitigate a lot of that dragon power. Psychic. Power of psychic moves increases by 30%, and it basically makes it so that if you have a move with a priority higher than 0, anything that would normally move faster, it just doesn't work at all. It fizzles out. So yeah, it just fizzles out, and that's kind of nuts. Let's talk. Does it also do negate negative priority? It does not. I believe negative priority moves will still go off as normal. There are moves that have synergy with terrain. There's a move called, I believe, Terrain Roller? Something like that. It is a massively powerful attack that turns off, like destroys the current terrain and deals like 150 damage as part of like Steel Roller, I think it's called Steel Roller. Yeah, I guess the idea is that it's like steamrolling the field and resetting it. It deals a lot of damage and it gets rid of the terrain. Grassy terrain, I believe if you use the move Grassy Glide, it becomes a priority move. It gets 1 extra priority. Psychic terrain, there's a move called Expanding Force, which essentially turns into like a psychic earthquake or explosion when it's used. Yeah, and there's probably other synergies as well. I just don't know them off the top of my head. I believe electric and grassy are some of the more common ones. Does it also hit allies? I believe so, yeah. I believe Expanding Force does hit everybody. And yeah, it affects everybody on the field. All right. Could be wrong. I'm actually, like, if someone finds out that is, Expanding does not hit allies. Interesting. Somebody yesterday told me that, yesterday or the day before, said that Expanding did in fact hit it, and I was like, that's news to me, I'll remember that. But if that is not the case, I see. Somebody lied to me yesterday. That's okay. Oh, yeah, someone is also reminding me that there are moves that can remove terrain, that just exist for removing terrain. Defog also removes terrain, as it does those, like, hazards, so it's multi-purpose in that respect. Ice Spinner also mitigates terrain. Good to know. Tidy Up gets rid of hazards as well. Yeah. There's a shockingly large amount of things that can do it. I just can't name them all, because that would take forever. And then there are other things. We got the rooms. We got Trick Room, Wonder Room, Magic Room. Aside for some meme strategies, you're probably not going to get very much mileage out of Wonder Room and Magic Room. Trick Room, though, oh my gosh. Trick Room is a very, very powerful big brain. My favorite room is my bedroom, because that's where I get to go sleep. Yeah, Trick Room is the one that retains priority brackets, but inside each bucket, you're kind of you're going from slowest to fastest. Pokemon in general are balanced oftentimes by how fast or slow they are. They could be ridiculously strong, but in return, they are also very slow, and that kind of enables Pokemon to basically take advantage of situations that they would not ordinarily be able to do so. Yeah, Wonder Room, Magic Room, swaps, defense, special defense, kind of gimmicky. Magic Room, there's some crazy shenanigans you could pull with that if you're crazy, but it's definitely a rogue strat. Felt it's also worth mentioning Gravity. It's not a room, but basically it grounds all Pokemon, and it also boosts accuracy significantly. It's kind of interesting. There are additionally some rogue strats where you can use Gravity to take advantage of moves that are unreliable because of how inaccurate they are. It's also fun to mention that the Apple line of Pokemon, like Applin, Diplin, Hydrapple, those kinds of Pokemon, they have an attack called like Gravity Apple, which is like an apple falls from a tree, hits you on the head, deals a little bit of damage. I believe Gravity drastically increases the power level of that move. It's funny. All right, and finally, this is a bit of a big slide, and again, we can't possibly talk about all of them, but I'm just listing some interesting items that you might not have known about, or just like opening your eyes to what's possible in terms of what your Pokemon can use. But it's held items. Something I've noticed before in talking to people that were just a little less familiar with Pokemon, I guess, whether in like the actual games or the whether in the actual games or Cobblemon, sometimes people will like give their Pokemon an item and be like, why is this Pokemon not using a Hyper Potion? And it's like perfectly understandable, actually, because like if you use a Hyper Potion on a Pokemon, it works, but a Pokemon can't. I guess the idea is that they're, I don't know, not dexterous enough or whatever to like use the spray bottle or whatever, and it's not something that they could just passively take advantage of. So yeah, no opposable thumbs. That is a good point. But basically, there is a class of items that pretty much has, well, effects in battle that only proc when a Pokemon is holding them. They don't have 5 fingers. I mean, some do. I'd imagine some Pokemon would probably be practically capable of doing it, but we're not going to get into the semantics of that. But let's talk about berries first. Basically, these are berries. They are things that you could use manually as they are things that you could use manually to heal your Pokemon or cure status conditions or whatever. But Pokemon are capable of holding them and using them, and they fall into a number of categories. And these are the ones that matter in battle. There are berries that are used specifically to like manipulate stats and Pokemon friendship levels. But hey, no flirting in class. All right, but yeah, there are berries with like non-battle applications. I'm not talking about them here, but the ones that are either healing. You have like your Orion berry, you have your citrus berry. These are when your Pokemon falls below a certain health level, they will recover. I believe there's another here. Orion and citrus are the common ones. There's another one that heals a greater amount, if I'm not mistaken, but your Pokemon has to be in like much lower health, so you're taking a bit of a risk there. Status recovery. You have your like person berries that heal confusion. You have like Chesto berry that heals sleep. There's a classic strategy called Resto Chesto, where you use a Pokemon's like rest attack to put itself to sleep to restore its health, and then instantly wake back up with a Chesto berry. Yeah, I believe Rostberry is the one that heals burn. and so on and so forth. There's one for every condition. Although there is a berry that is the Lum Berry. It is a catch-all, and it heals pretty much any status condition that a Pokemon can be afflicted with. It basically, in a lot of competitive settings, though, you are only allowed to use one of each item. So if you are trying to prevent status, it's not like you can give a Lum Berry to all of your Pokemon. You have to pick and choose what will be most effective in that case. Low health stat boost. There are a number of berries that will give additional effects when a Pokemon's health is reduced. Like, there is a common, an old strategy, I guess, called, I don't know what it was called, but essentially, if you had a move like Endure that allows a Pokemon to survive on one hit, or an ability like Sturdy that allows it to survive in one hit, you can give them one of these berries. I believe like a Salic berry is the one that's most commonly used, which gives you 2 stages of speed when your Pokemon enters low health. Citrus berry on Incineroar is cringe. I mean, you can give your Incineroar whatever berry you want. It doesn't matter. But yeah, basically, like, if you had a Pokemon go to low health and activated Salic, you're given a very, very good chance of going first. Or just going much faster because of its speed tier. Additionally, I believe there's also one that's like when your Pokemon enters critical health, it gets like priority for 1 turn as well. There's all kinds of berries. Definitely take a look, like go look at a list, see if there's anything interesting that piques your curiosity, because I don't know, just there's some crazy abilities that you could potentially take advantage of that are just fun to build strategies around that you may not have thought about. Additionally, there are damage mitigation berries. I can't think of any off the top of my head because there's a lot of them. There's one for every type, but it basically means that when you take damage from a particular attack, it gets reduced by a certain amount. It varies per generation. I don't want to give a number off the top of my head without knowing the actual one, but for instance, let's say you have a Pokemon like a Garchomp or something, and it is doubly weak to ice, meaning that an ice attack is probably going to knock it over, and it'll not stand that much of a chance. Maybe you can give it one of the ice resisting berries just so that it is able to survive a hit before going down. Again, it's more nuanced than that, but again, I sort of welcome you to take a look at the list of berries and see what you got. Up next is type gems. I will note that this is something that kind of is like not really that much of a thing in the mainline games anymore. It does exist, but it was kind of nuts when it was introduced in Gen 5. Pretty much, there was a gemstone of every single type. If you gave a Pokemon the gemstone corresponding to its type, it would get a significant attack boost the first time it used an attack of that type. It was kind of like a precursor to Z moves in a lot of ways, but you could potentially put a gemstone on every single one of your Pokemon and get a massive boost. In the mainline Pokemon games, they got rid of all of them but the normal type gem. Basically, normal type is the only one that has access to that now, but Cobblemon, being a sort of like amalgamation of gimmicks and sort of like mechanics from all the generations, they do still exist. So definitely take a look into those. They are quite powerful. Maybe you can build a strategy that revolves around that. Who knows? But yeah, they still exist in Cobblemon, so definitely experiment with those if you're curious. Type-based or conditional-based attack boost items. There's a lot of them. I listed like 2 here, but Black Belt, Never Melt Ice, Charcoal, Mystic Water, like Twisted Spoon, the Arceus Plates. There's a lot, but maybe like an Expert Belt, which is a little different, or like a Black Belt or something. Black Belt is the fighting type one. There's another one that gives you increased power on like physical moves. There's some that gives you increased power on special. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of them. But basically, if you give it to a Pokemon and you use a move of that type, it will boost. Remember the damage formula yesterday and how I pointed at how there was like a catch-all kind of category? This is where those would go. They give you a small sort of multiplier, like maybe like a 1.2, I think. 1.2 multiplier to whatever you're using, just to squeeze an extra tiny little bit of extra power out of the moves of that type. got some defense boost items. There are probably more than these two, but these are the two that come to mind immediately, which is Eviolite and Assault Vest. Basically, you are sort of like limiting your Pokemon in some way in return for a not insignificant defense boost. Basically, Eviolite doubles your Pokemon's defenses in return for it not being at its final evolution stage. So, like, I don't know, if for whatever reason you're like, I want to use a Pokemon that's not fully evolved, you can give the Eviolite and it will probably be able to tank a lot more than what it did before. There are actually some interesting cases where a Pokemon that is designed to be very tanky as like a third form. Oh, did I just DC? Just double checking. I didn't lose connection, did I? Can someone confirm?
Hi.
All right, thank you. I just got like a pop-up on my screen that said that my network died, but I'm glad that I'm still here. Yeah, but there are certain Pokemon that are designed to be tanks that are actually less tanky than their second forms. Like, I believe Dusknoir is a very tanky evolution of Dusclops, but weirdly enough, if you use Dusclops with an Eviolite, it is a better tank than Dusknoir in a lot of ways, just because of how that boost works. Someone in my chat mentioned Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is a good candidate for Eviolite as well, because it's not fully evolved, though I would say the case is a little different, because Porygon Z is kind of like both an upgrade and a side grade to Porygon 2. It is not tanky at all. It goes from being a very tanky Pokemon to being a glass cannon Pokemon. But just by virtue of Porygon 2 being a second form and not the final form, it can take advantage of that Eviolite. Assault Vest gives you a special defense boost to your Pokemon. However, it makes it so that they are unable to use moves that do not deal damage, which is very interesting. So if you give it to a Pokemon, you better make sure that each of the moves that it does is capable of dealing damage. Otherwise, it will just say it is incapable of using this move because of the Assault Vest. I guess in theory, it's like, gosh, is this a commentary on like police violence? I don't know, but whatever. It doesn't matter there. But essentially, when you have the Assault Vest, you can only deal damage. I guess it's like a bulletproof vest or something. Directly deal. Yeah, poison powder or spikes don't work. Is it funny? It's kind of unfortunately not funny. We have effect negation. Basically, heavy duty boots, goggles, ability shield. There are a couple of others as well, but essentially they make it so that if there is a bad effect that would affect your Pokemon for whatever reason, it mitigates it. So heavy duty boots, it makes it so that remember all those hazards that we listed earlier? The spikes, the sticky web, the poison spikes, the pointed stones. Essentially, if you wear heavy duty boots, when you got those Tims on, you don't take any of those. You don't take any of those sort of like entry hazard kind of damage. The goggles, yeah, Volcarona heavy duty boots. I don't know how it wears them. Does it have 6 because it's got 6 legs? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. You got the goggles. They prevent like powder effects, powder and spore effects, as if you were a grass type. Ability shield. There are basically, if a move would have an additional effect that it hits you in addition to the attack, it just doesn't happen. Someone mentioned Tentacruel with heavy duty boots. That's a lot of boots. I don't know if Tentacruel trainers should get heavy duty boots for their Tentacruels unless they are ready to pony up a lot of cash for that, because that's a lot of boots. That's a lot of boots. Orthworm with boots. How does that even work? Does it just have one? You know what? Does anyone know like the picture book like Busy Town? You know the worm? The worm has like one shoe. It probably works like that. Oh yeah, no, Orthworm has the little like nubby feet kind of things. Whatever. There's blue limbs. Okay. Choice sashes and specs. These are some interesting items that basically means that when you send a Pokemon out, you lock into one of your moves and you get a massive bonus. You get a huge bonus, but you don't you cannot change what move you use with that Pokemon until you switch it out. Basically the sashes make it so that your Pokemon are faster. So a choice sash gives you gives you a boost to it gives you a boost to your speed, a not insignificant boost to your speed in exchange for not being able to change what move you use. One moment, please. Sorry. All right, 1 second. All right. And specs. There is choice specs, which is something that you would put on a Pokemon. Locks it in. It gives it a huge boost to its special attack. And what is the counterpart for choice band? Choice band is the physical version, but gives you a basically choice band, choice scarf. Choice band, choice specs gives a massive boost to physical and special attacks respectively, and again locks you into that move until you switch out. Yeah, and choice scarf, choice sash, choice scarf. I think I already said choice band, choice specs, whatever. There's choice items. They give you massive stat boosts in exchange for not being able to change what attack you're using until you switch. It's very good. Someone in my chat just said, what moves are good with choice items? That is a good question. Whatever move you want to hit extremely hard, essentially. What else? We have other effect enhancements. In the more recent generations, they have thrown us a lot of really wacky items that give us a bunch of extra things. There's an item called Loaded Dice. I'm sure everyone has had a situation where you're using an attack that hits between 2 to 5 times. And you're like, all right, nice. I want my Fury Swipes to hit 5 times. And it hits twice, no matter what you do. And it kind of sucks, even though it is balanced and does, in fact, pick randomly. Basically, Loaded Dice makes it so that it will always hit for I believe it's different for every move, but if it hits between, if it hits up to 5 times, it will hit 4 or 5 always. So, like Spike Cannon, Icicle Spear, Fury Swipes, stuff like that, like Beat Up. Actually, no, Beat Up is different, but Air Balloon, when a Pokemon's holding it, it's not grounded. Rocky Helmet, when it receives contact, when a Pokemon receives contact damage, it cuts the opponent back. Eject Button, when your your Pokemon has a stat drop, it will actually pivot and like instantly switch back into your party, allowing you to pick a new one. Focus Sash. Focus Sash. It's different from Choice Sash, but basically Focus Sash allows your Pokemon to survive any hit from full HP with at least 1 HP, which is kind of good. And then it is expended afterwards. Someone in chat is mentioning Rough Scale Rocky Helmet Garchomp. That is a thing. It stacks. If a Pokemon has an ability that deals damage on contact and is holding the Rocky Helm, wow, you better be ready for a lot of recoil damage back at you. There are a lot of effect enhancement items. There are a bunch. If you look at a list of held items, there is an entire list, and some of them are absolutely crazy. And if you're interested in doing a rogue strat or something, definitely look into them, because there are some very interesting things that you can do that they enable. And finally, we have effect extension items. These are like Weather Rocks and Soft Clay. These are things you can give to a Pokemon that is either going to cause a weather effect or either a weather effect or putting up screens. So like your Aurora Veils, your Light Screen, your Reflex. There's also terrain extenders as well that cause terrain to last a little longer. Basically, when a Pokemon's holding them, whether you proc the effects via a move or an ability, they last they last for longer. Oh yeah, I saw an item I mentioned. Yeah, some extra items I forgot to put on here, and one that I mentioned yesterday. Weakness Policy, when a Pokemon takes like super effective damage in any kind, the policy is used and you gain a massive boost to your attack. There's also something called the Blunder Policy, which I believe that if you use a move and it misses, it will cause a massive speed boost on that Pokemon. There was a viral clip going around a couple days ago where someone built a Blunder Policy Torkoal. It was really funny to watch because Torkoal is a slow Pokemon. It is a tortoise. Basically, they used a combination of moves that caused Torkoal to move ridiculously fast and hit ridiculously hard using a blunder policy. And again, this is definitely a rogue strat. Yeah, blunder policy, Inferno. It's very goofy. I love rogue strategies. They will not work consistently, but when they do work, oh my gosh, it's so much fun to just watch it happen. But that's kind of it. Does anyone have any other items that they want brought up, or just maybe clear amulet? Oh shoot, I forgot to put clear amulet on here. I forgot what it does. Would you mind enlightening us? Again, there are just so many items. It's very difficult to keep track of all of them. Essentially, the ones I put up here are the ones I remember. Clear amulet denies stat lowering. Oh, it's like the ability clear body, but in an item. That's very good. That's very good. Does anyone else have any other items? What's my favorite item? Oh, you sure do like asking these questions. I like the lucky egg because it doubles the experience that my Pokemon gains. Yeah, oh yeah, scope lens increases critical hit. Wide lens increases accuracy. What else? What else? There was another one I just thought of that was like, oh, this would be a good one to bring up. Oh, there are items like flame orbs or yeah, flame orb or like toxic sludge, some kind of sludge. If you give it to a Pokemon, it will cause it to, after one turn passes, it will cause a burn or a poison effect on the Pokemon itself, which kind of sucks normally unless you're trying to proc it on yourself. Oh, toxic orb. Yeah, toxic orb is another one. There are ones that if a toxic orb or a toxic sludge is given to a Pokemon that's poison, it will heal, but anyone else, it will get poisoned. And something interesting, though, is like, as I said earlier, because you can only have one status condition at a time, and you know your opponent is going to be putting you to sleep or is going to be paralyzing you, maybe taking the initiative of poisoning yourself is not the worst thing in the world. It's not just poison, though. It's bad poison. That is true. That is true. There are some Pokemon that use guts for this kind of thing. There's a move called Fling that allows you to throw items at the opponent. It's like a one-time use thing. And depending on what item you're holding, it causes different effects. Lagging Tail's another good one, yeah. Lagging Tail, Iron Orb. I believe Lagging Tail is one that lowers your priority. I'm not sure if it's priority or if it makes you go last. I know... Okay, it changes your priority. Last in the priority bracket, interesting. I would imagine there are some funky edge cases where certain things bump up against each other. What else? Iron Ball, I believe, makes your Pokemon both slower and heavier, and is one of the most powerful things that you can use Fling on. Bright Powder? Big Nugget's another one. I think Big Nugget is also in the most powerful Fling bracket as well, without lowering your stats. There are a number of attacks as well that revolve around the use of items, or your opponent having an item. There's some abilities that revolve around it as well. A famous one is Unburden. If a Pokemon uses its item, it will double its speed, essentially gaining 2 speed tiers when the item is burnt. Although interestingly, when you switch a Pokemon out, switch it back in, it will not have its boost, I believe. Acrobatics deals double damage when you're not holding an item. Thief will steal the item that your opponent has. Oh gosh, has it really been an hour? You know what? Class dismissed. That was a long lesson. I apologize. I didn't mean for that to go that long. But there is a lot to talk about. Holy moly. That did not feel like an hour. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry because I've been targeting trying to make these like not go super long. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that. But I hope you enjoyed the lecture.
Check your ears. They're pretty clean.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yeah, definitely feel free like feel free / I encourage you to just go look at items because there's a lot of funky stuff you can do, and I just want to encourage you to use your funky strategies that are fun. Whoa.
Oh, Shibatan.
Oh,
Oh,
me, I'm
oh.
red.
Bonus is gonna get in trouble.
Oh, did
Wait, who?
I heard my name. Oh, me. Oh, me. Yeah. Wait, I need to fix my Pokemon. What is going on?
What is happening?
I think Yomi's broken. Uh-oh.
I'm dancing. Oh yeah.
All right, but yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I didn't mean for it to be that long. My bad.
You got passion, Professor. You got the drive.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you got passion.
This is a big ditto.
Now it's time for engineering.
All right, good luck.
God
I'm
damn it, G.
dancing.
I want it. I want it.
I made sure to look in your ear, G. The zoom in on the Pokédex is so nice for that.
Hold up. Hassar. You know you could press Z to zoom in, right?
Wait, what was that?
If you press Z, you will naturally zoom in.
Oh, I know. I've just been doing this. It's
Gotcha.
more amusing.
Like, yeah, I didn't even talk about fear. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that to be that long. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Raiders, welcome in. Nazarene, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was in the middle of the lecture, so I didn't see it. Let me catch up on those messages. Goodness gracious. The strange creature, 6,000-year-old fairy, Nazarene has raided. Thank you so much for the raid. You were up to Palia, huh? Isn't that open world game with like survival elements? That's a very vague description, but I hope you had fun. Picture about Pokemon in Minecraft is something? Oh yeah. Basically this is Crestfall Academy. This is a academy themed. Oh my gosh, where's my picture? Where's my picture? People are going to be able to see my secret lab. No. Yeah, but basically I have been I don't know, it's just I've Cobblemon is a pretty famous Minecraft mod where people can like catch Pokemon, be Pokemon trainers, do challenges and stuff. This is Crestfall Academy. It's a project spearheaded by Kaeru. He has been working really hard to essentially come up with just like events and like an academy kind of setting along with a team of builders. The academy is so beautiful. I'm going to go outside so we can take a look at it. I don't know why my picture is not appearing. I'm going to disconnect and come back because it's unnerving seeing my secret passage open like that. But yeah, basically, I've noticed when people play Cobblemon in the past, a lot of people are familiar with Pokemon, but maybe not its mechanics to that great a degree. And I'm like, huh, I know Pokemon to some degree. Yeah, there we go. My picture frame is back. But I'm like, it would be interesting to teach people. Is Cobblemon the old mod or the new? There was another one. I don't know. It's one of the Cobblemon ones. Yeah. Oh, cozy moment with hunting, fishing, and gardening. All right, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, but basically, I was like, I know a lot about Pokemon. I would not say I am like good at Pokemon because it's a very complicated game that with a very high ceiling when you want to play competitively. But it's the kind of thing that I'm like, I could teach people the basics, the fundamentals, and they can kind of like just learn on their own. Like, well, they could take things as far as they want, you know. And I feel that just by teaching people like the very basic stuff, it's like, oh, you deal super effective damage, it's actually 2 times damage, it's a multiplier here. Or maybe it's like same type attack bonus, if you use the same attack as the type that you are, you get a bonus, so on and so forth. And just very, very basic mechanical stuff. And a lot of people are like, oh, so that's how that works, or oh, that's why that didn't work, you know, stuff like that. Those moments are just enough to kind of like spark people's interest in potentially learning more or taking things further. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, well, I mean, there are definitely some more complex topics that could have been covered, but I probably am not qualified to teach them because they're very complicated things are hard to do. Hello, welcome in.
Hi. That's so long. Oh my god, that's an hour.
I did not even realize that was
I was
that
like,
long.
checking on you. I was like, that's an hour.
Yeah,
long,
no,
bro.
thank you for the DM because I was just like, I never would have realized. Yeah.
Good job. Thanks for the classes.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I
added their points. Ignis and Draconis are now tied, depending on what they do in their dailies.
gotcha.
It will turn the tides tomorrow.
Oh, what the heck? I probably give Verdalis 1 extra point for some reason. I tried marking Nick as present and it didn't stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't change that. Take the bar. Oh, there you go.
I am wondering it might be too much to worry about this time around, but I'm like, how hard would it be to like make like a supplementary bonus lesson for like very, very, very basic create stuff?
Like, it could be too late.
Too late?
Yeah, because everyone's already doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess people will figure it out. But if we want to schedule lessons, like practical lessons in the future, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's gonna be busy the next few weeks. So 'cause everything is it's starting. Like the whole like orientation week is done.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I think I'm going to get some dinner real quick because I rushed to get the I rushed to get the thing together.
A fun event tomorrow. I'm gonna be just like a celebration for the ending of
classes are over. Oh yeah, fair. Do you think I can make like a test or something to distribute, and if people submit it, they can get bonus points? Maybe.
I thought you were not gonna do tests. You said from the beginning there's no test.
Yesterday, actually, there were multiple people who were like, why are we studying if there isn't a test? So I'm like, you know what? Maybe a bonus test. Like, it's not mandatory. It's not mandatory, but maybe like every person that like gets an 80 or above or something gets to I mean, people might share their answers. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go someplace where I'm not going to be attacked, and then I'm gonna probably get something very quick to eat, and then it's back to the mines. And by mines, I mean it's the stuff I've been doing underground. Gosh, what do I do? I want to go looking for Pokemon. I was told I actually don't need to get the team together until significantly later, so I will worry about that when the time comes. But it does not mean I do not want to do Pokemon stuff in general. I am curious in setting up a gantry system to auto-farm these things. Are you using Crate 6.0? Maybe the packaging system is easily overlooked. Yes, we are using Crate 6.0. I just have not had the time myself to explore that, so I am not comfortable teaching it. In fact, I am probably quite a noob when it comes to Cobblemon, or sorry, Crate in general. I love it. I love Crate. I recently discovered it, or recently discovered as in like a couple months ago, I tried it for the first time, and I had the greatest time. The greatest time. I love Crate, but yeah, I am quite fresh. Yeah, I am quite fresh to it, so I am probably not the one that would be teaching it. It would probably be someone else. Yeah, my ultimate goal is to make a Pokeball factory. Pokeball factory, let's see. Yeah, and I'm going to need these apricorns. There sure are a lot. What else? Some machines over here. I need berries too, don't I? Any chance we'll learn about Pokemon interacting with other species? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I wanna... Why are you... Okay, pasture block. What causes the... Oh, do I need to send them out every time? Like one Pokemon interacting with a different Pokemon. Like synergies for... Do you mean like synergies for like battling? Like battle strategies and stuff? I'm kind of letting people figure that stuff out on their own, I think. See, I want a torch. What am I going to eat for dinner? Oh my gosh. No torches? Synergies in battle and wild interactions. I think the wild things matter a little less, simply because it's it matters a little less simply because of charcoal. It matters a little less because of where we are. I'm not trying to like teach people everything about Pokemon, if that makes sense. Cool. Where do I not have any torches? None? No, I do. Why didn't they show up when I typed in torch? Huh? I just want to make sure I'm not creating a dark area over here. Isn't black sludge good on tentacruel? For the same class. Yeah, I just there was just too much stuff to mention in general. Okay, let's see. I think. What decoration mod do you use, by the way, for books and stuff in your office? I didn't catch that. Good question. I am just the person teaching the Pokemon mechanics. I was not one of the builders. Rather, the only room that I decorated myself was this room. It was empty, wall to wall, and I built the second floor and this iron generation machine and the steam engine in the corner, and I decorated it myself. I'm actually very happy with how it came out. I'm not usually a decorator person, but I like how it looks. This is cluttered. We are using a combination of cluttered and beautify. Yeah, actually, hold on a second. Quick tour so everyone can see it. The second floor is where the academic buildings are. The headmaster's office is over there. If you would be a professor in one region, what region would it be? Good question. What region would I want to live in? Unova, because it's all about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. I do like Unova. I actually quite like Unova. Eh? What? What?
Love to see your purple dorm.
Oh, thank you.
And
you know
your-
what's funny though?
Yeah,
Volterra's is purple and yellow, and cluttered mod has
Look at
yellow
that.
blocks.
Look at that. Look at
I
that.
hear someone.
It's so
whisper in your
cool.
ears. This is a
Oh,
professional.
I'm giving people a tour. I'm giving people a tour of how beautiful the academy looks.
You ran off too fast.
He's moaning on campus.
Huh? Huh? I'm giving people a tour. I'm giving people a tour because the academy looks really nice. For the record, they were two of the people who decorated the campus. Like, they've done a fantastic job. And there's like a village this way, and there's dorms, and oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I am so happy. Woo. Whoa, look at those point totals. Hope Verdalis can catch up. So many mindful details. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's get a balloon's eye view. Driftblim may be very slow, but you can get a good view of what's up here. Yeah, Kaeru is like a professional graphic designer as well, and he designed like all the graphics, all the custom graphics for Crestfall. Favorite ghost type you would have outside of battle? Actually, Drifloon or Drifloon. I really like them. Look at that. It's so cool. It is so cool. All right. Yeah. Over there is where the dorms are. You can see the towers poking up over the forest. Each one is where dorms are. There's a village over there. There's a train station there. And we are surrounded by like a humongous lake. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, and look, the lights are coming on. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's gracefully return to the ground. Driftblim is really slow, but... All right. Yeah, everyone's done such a fantastic job. I'm happy that I could contribute in whichever way I can. Is that a Munchlax? Oh, that's Yomi's.
Battle until like I don't
until then. Is that okay?
Yeah, if you're really like stuck, it's okay.
Yeah, because we have to go find a metric BS load of dragon type moves, like a ton.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, but yeah, this behind my painting of Hisui is the inner workings of the steam engine and the secret laboratory. Ha ha ha. Yeah, oh gosh, what am I going to build? What am I going to build? We have a pretty consistent means of, oh, server's gotta be restarted. That's fine. That's a good opportunity for me to get some food. I will think of something to eat. Oh, you know what? I made some, I invented a pasta sauce today and it was so good. Oh, Big Teddy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I am going to go to break temporarily so I can heat up some food. I will be back momentarily when the server is back up. And I don't know. What first? Will I do I make a Pokeball thing just yet? I don't know. I'll you know what? I need a honeycomb. I'll make a honeycomb farm first. Since 4 a.m. I'll catch you some other day. It's a cool project for sure. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, I totally understand time zones. Appreciate everything. All right. I'm gonna, yeah, so basically I like half caramelized an onion and then I used it as a base for an Alfredo sauce and then put bacon in there. Oh, it's so good. It's like sweet and savory. Yeah, I'm gonna heat some of that up right now. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Let me get my bearings again. Yeah, I am significantly behind everybody else because of me building or attempting to build to build machines. I ultimately want to make a candy machine to generate the Ivy modifying candies, and a Pokeball making machine. But I do need to learn more about how stuff works. Hold on a second. Yeah, I want to experiment some with pastures. I will need soul sand. Oh, you know what? I should eat because my food is right in front of me. I heated it up and I came back. You able to make an airship in this? I don't think so. Not in this pack. Not in this pack, I don't think. I'm sure there is a mod pack that lets you do that, but not this one. Use these barrels. Some iron plates. See an airship? Oh, airships in crate? It's possible. It's possible that those were, that they might have had like a crate aviation add-on. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not denying it. I don't mean to deny it right away. I just do not know. Let's see. Let's set these to be crushed. It's so slow. All right, but I'm eating my food. This is the riveting gameplay you all come here for. Yeah, Cynthia does have that effect on people. Oh, because I'm eating food. I am still finishing my pasta. But I'm also like eating with one hand and going through the menus with the other. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I elbowed my my mute button because I was drinking water or barley tea specifically. But hello Raiders, welcome in. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I am the professor here at Crestfall Academy, which is a Minecraft SMP run by Ukeru Kaeru, the amazing genius that he is. I'm basically just here to assist with teaching Pokemon stuff and helping people out in terms of team building or mechanics and things. This is my office, but this is the only thing that I have built myself. Let me take you on a tour of the school because it's fantastic. Happy birthday, Professor. Is it my birthday? I don't think it's my birthday. But I'm sure you would all know because Wumbo is a student here at the Academy. It is my birthday now? Well, happy birthday to me. Is this where, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, where are my presents? Because that's not who I am. Wait, who did this? Who did this? There we go. Yeah, but this is the Academy. Crestfall Academy. It's fantastic. It is a place where 4 houses are competing against each other in a friendly rivalry to see who can be better at Minecraft and Pokemon and Columon and stuff. All right. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Missed lesson, gotta go to office hours. That is fine because it's a today's lesson was very open-ended. It actually lasted an hour. I have no idea how I managed to do that. And I just kind of like lost track. Yeah, I lost track of things and it went an entire hour, but there was a lot of things to talk about and there were a lot of people like talking about the lesson itself. So you know what, that was pretty good in my book. But yeah, anyone coming in, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. Otherwise, hang around. I'm going to be catching Pokemon and working on Minecraft Create. Like the contraptions that will allow me to, allow us to generate some amazing stuff. Wait, Wumbo, do you know? Okay, because you've raided into me and you're on my stream, you are now privy to secret information. I mean, you might have seen it, but in my office, this is a false picture. You can walk through it, and there's an elevator in the corner that brings you to my underground laboratory, where all the machines are being built. But yeah, it's nothing too serious. It's just everyone has their own crate kind of thing, and I really want to tinker with crate stuff, so that's why I'm here. It's like he never left. Is there a vending machine down here? Not quite, but essentially I will be able to process items. Actually, you want to see something cool? Let me see if I have the materials on me. Let's see. Let's look for... okay. Gosh, I might actually just need a wood farm. Hog? I am in need of logs. Do I not have any wood? No way. I'm machining? Yeah. I need wood. I'm actually out of wood. That's crazy. That's annoying because I have to go travel for wood. I need to build a wood farm. That's it. I just need to build a wood farm. Wood farm. Sand generator. Honeycomb farm. Experience candy. Okay. Oh no. I can't show you the cool thing though. I'm very upset. I'm upset. Eh? Do I not have any gold either? No. My solution is the grind set, yeah. Okay, so we flatten one of these. You know what? You know what? I won't take it. I have an idea. I have an idea. If I don't have any gold, I will make gold. Do we have saplings? Or rather, if I don't have trees, I will make trees. Let's get some bone meal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You better believe I'm making some trees grow out of nothing. Woo! Let me get an axe. Tactically work, all good, all good. But I need this anyway. This is gonna break when I cut the tree. No way. Oi, oi, oi. You can't be spawning that. No, I'm not. You got a license for that? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we have our wood. Let's see. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I need 2 small cogs, and I need 2 big cogs. All right, and I need some iron nuggets. All right, so small one, we got the big one. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do that. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do the thing I meant to do. Yeah, so those are vaults that I'll be able to use later when I am harvesting things from the bees. What's this? Open face sandwich. Delicious. All right, now that I have the things, though, Right. First one, that gets the small cogs. Second one, that gets the bigger one. Iron nuggets. Right. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens. Hey, it is a completed mechanism. Look at that. Precision mechanism. That's the power of an assembly line. I didn't really need it. I had a bunch of them, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really enjoyed that Ditto bit. That was fantastic. The icing on the cake was the fact that you had the cry on the soundboard. That was so good. Okay. What am I to do? What am I to do? I kind of want to explore. I gotta make a wood farm. I gotta make a wood farm because I am constantly running out of wood. I need that. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Actually, probably don't need to because this handheld saw. Whoa, it's a throw or a sock rather. Okay, we just ponder. Some smallish restrictions on crates since you can make a tank. Ah, that's okay. That's what I want to see. Okay. Read that last one again. I might just look up a guide, honestly. One piece of dirt, really? Do I not have any dirt? Are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, really? I do not have dirt, huh? Why does it do that? That's annoying. I think Distant Horizons is not configured correctly on this server, but that's okay. I need to go out and find dirt, or I'll just get dirt from here. Oh my god. That's gonna cause a pretty major flood if I mined out all this dirt, actually. That's not good. Here, let's put the torch up here to continue deterring spawns. I'll need to find my dirt somewhere else. Seen the Pokemon Planet videos on YouTube. Are those the ones that are like the documentary style, like David Attenborough style ones, like Planet Earth? Not a fan. They didn't do their research. I mean, I think the production is pretty cool, but at the same time, I'm also like, I don't like the fact that they misunderstood Wailord's oh, hello? What's a bumblebee? That they misunderstood Wailord's Pokedex entry so badly. I need the doit. Oh, that's a lot of dirt. Which Pokedex entry? Wailord is not lighter than air. It is a balloon. It is a balloon Pokemon. The weight of the Pokemon is the weight without air in it. All those Pokedex entry things are like, oh, the Pokemon is lighter than air because it's so big, but it's so light. And it's like, no, it is a balloon. It is a balloon. It is full of air when you see it. All right. Yeah, it's just like, it's not actually that big a deal, but at the same time, it's like, man, it's just a lot of people misunderstood that. Living water airship, yeah, no, it's the ballast whale Pokemon. Ballast literally being the concept where you have an empty container that you open, that you like fill and unfill with stuff to cause things to go up and down in the water. Hold on a second, I'm going to fix something. I just realized that something is on the keybind R. I'm not sure what. It's causing a conflict somehow. That's why typing in torch. Is it literally Cobblemon? Typing in torch or something causes the issue. Show recipe. How do I get rid of this? Who cares? Yeah, okay, so that should cause my thing to not break. Buoyancy? Yeah, kind of like that. It's just when the Wailord started floating into the air at the end of the thing, I'm like, that's not how that works. Whatever, they're just having fun with it. I have no right to be that upset because it's just a silly little fun video. Do I not? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Who cares? Let's just make a... Oh, never mind. I need to make a pickaxe. I need to go back. Oh, but earlier it was asked, like, where do the students live? There are dorms. They are given like dorm towers, and then they are free to like modify them as they want. It's very cool. There's a life-size Arceus plus or statue. Yeah. You know what? I have magnum torches. I probably don't need to worry about enemy spawns. Ultra Mine, it's so good. Okay, so I will need... Hold on. I see stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Knock out any torches? Yes, it did. That's okay. Where is this tree farm gonna go? Not down here. That's too deep. Also a bit deep. And again, might not be the worst spot to just build it out. How would I want to power it though? Here, let's do it here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need it to be that big. I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Decorate the lab, look like an actual lab or maybe a factory. Eventually. I would like to do that. Eventually. Assuming I can get the functionality down first. I think the functionality is what's most important here. Estella, welcome in. Welcome to Crestfall Academy. This is a Minecraft SMP that Ukeru Kaeru has put together. And, yeah, a wonderful team of people has put together an amazing sort of map. And this is like a Magic Academy themed Pokemon Minecraft Cobblemon SMP. Should I join? At least I'm in chat though. Oh yeah. We'll definitely apply when season 2 comes out. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me cook these while I'm here. Yeah, so one thing leads to another. I need dirt now for... I need dirt for the tree farm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but basically, I am the Pokemon professor here. Yeah, Hogwarts with Pokemon, but not much magic. Yeah. Yeah, but I am the Pokemon professor here, and I'm in teaching fundamentals to people so they can better understand Pokemon. Like, I've mentioned it before, but I feel that a lot of people have played Pokemon before, but they don't know that much about, like, the intricate mechanics. The ceiling for complexity for Pokemon goes really high, but you don't need to know all of it. But it is fun to know. It is fun to learn. Like, long nights spent on Cerebi reading through articles and stuff, being like, oh, so that's how that worked. Oh, can't join me because I don't have Java? That makes sense. I better take some Pokeballs with me before I regret it. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm even dressed up like a professor. Let's see. Let me take some more of those. I mean, it's not really mad scientist coat. It's whatchamacallit? I mean, it's just like the same kind of lab coat that a Pokemon professor wears. Gosh, I really don't have much, do I? Pick some apricorns. What is this? Did I get any sprouts? Actually, hold on. Let's put these back in my inventory temporarily. Oh, I had one of those. Oh, never mind. I did have... I was holding a fair amount of things. Okay. That is a cherry berry. This. Sounds like a Persona song. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, of all things. Okay. Okay, let's sort this inventory. Oops. How do you make Ultra Balls? It is a stupidly long process that involves a lot of machines, and I am slowly working my way up to that. Evidently, that doesn't make anything. Alright, let's try it. Can I make a yellow one? Can. Alright. Let's see if I can make a green one. Alright, looks like that's all I'm getting for now. Black ones can't be used. I caught an Uxie yesterday too, yeah. Yeah, I do love that Cobblemon style. Look at that. Oh, he's like suffocating. He's stuck in the ceiling. It's not tall enough. Let's see. I would like a container that just has What if I do barrel? Do I have my barrels in here? No, I think I just almost gets Mew. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Let's see. I need plank. No, it's a slab. It's a slab. Not slate. Okay. Let's gold. Let's get our gold. Let's find our diamonds. Let's see. If that's right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh no, I need a redstone torch too. Oops. R-E-D. Craving Nutella? Oh. Oh, I love Nutella. Or chalk. I don't know about chalk. Nutella, I'm on board with, but chalk, not a fan. Not a fan. Maybe I'm missing out. Who knows? I don't know. All right, that goes back. And gold. I don't really want to waste diamonds on it. I think gold will be fine for holding apricorns, especially because I will keep them separate. What if I do? Nah, hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And then any apricorns here? Nope. I can take them from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even realize I had so many saplings for sprouts. Let's see, we got some of these. These back in here. All right, now let's plant. Let's see. Right. Favorite wood variant? I like spruce. I like acacia. Simply because of the song that Bump of Chicken wrote for Pokemon. Okay. Let me put the diamonds away. Actually, why don't I take the berries? I'll put the berries in their own thing. Why is the sauce book craftable? That is just like an encyclopedia. It is not necessarily it's not just crafting menu stuff. Ooh. So many berries. Is there any other item class that I can obviously keep separated? I think my favorite is dark oak and the cherry blossoms. Ooh, good stuff. What we're looking at here. Well, I will want a boat for later. As well, the healing machine out. Dark oak mainly for making it look like wet spruce. Ooh, that's a cool combo. I want an escape rope. Oh, I know they're here somewhere. The chunk. Let's take that. 5 more berries here. Whoop. Might as well finish smelting this as well. Let's see the escape rope though. Where did I put the escape rope? Is it in here? Oh yeah, no, that's right there. Okay. All right. Let's smelt this. Oh, hello. I forgot that I had some from earlier. You know, let's put this here. This will be for ore and smelted stuff. I haven't reacted to Volo's fight from Legends Arceus. Yeah, oh, legendary moment. Legendary moment. That was awesome. Oh. Cynthia 2.0, yeah, technically. He was like missing one Pokemon, right? I don't remember which. It was just like one Pokemon just wasn't in the game. Alright, I will hold on to one of these. One moment. Okay, so it's the same as Cynthia's for Hisuian Arcanine. Technically 8 Pokemon since Giratina has 2 phases, yeah. Okay, I need, crazy enough, I need dirt. I need doit. Gotta exit school grounds first. There is a combi there. I will need it. Oh my god, it's a female combi. Finally. I can breed these. Highly resistant to strength sap. Did it not even work? Oh. I'd have to switch Pokemon. Oh, I did do damage. It was just so insignificant. Okay. Favorite and least favorite Pokemon Professor? I don't really rank them like that. Or at least I don't have them in mind. I'm significantly weaker, right? Oh yeah. Not a fan of the Galar one. She kind of doesn't play that big a role, like, at all. She kind of just there, and then she passes it on to Sonia, right? Like, I don't even remember what tree she was based on. Favorite professor. It may seem a bit early, but I actually really like Professor Maple Momiji, the one in ZA, because I like how much lore she has. The fact that she's like serving parole as a Pokemon professor is like so cool. Oh, you're annoying. I should have critical capture. Hey. Okay, I should probably put them in the pasture and start making eggs. Yeah, there's definitely some recency bias, I think, but she's just such a cool character. The fact that she is constantly surprised that you're still alive after she sends you on very dangerous things is very funny. I need to put... I think I just took the long way around. Ugh. Right, need to put the combi in the PC. Alright. Like, Professor Shelton, when we're dealing with the evil teams. Oh, valid. What's this? Oh, can you make them fight things nearby? That's interesting. Okay, now we get some dirt. Nothing left over, right? Nope. Okay. Hold on, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the field too. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, berries here. Orange, cherry, pecha, chesto. Pretty grains. Is someone cultivating them, or were they just there? All right. You know what? No one will ever know. It's not like it isn't allowed. It's just, yeah. I would prefer to go a little further away from Crestfall. Cherry berry. That should hopefully be enough dirt and enough sand too, so back to the workshop. Which area of the game is this playing? Alfornado? Really? Did I just not notice because the game's frame rate was so incredibly low when I was in this area? Maybe that's the case. Looks very professor-like. Let's see if Pokemon Professor actually uses this team in the mainline game. The team I'm using, it's a placeholder team. I don't actually have the Pokemon I want to use. Kakuna. Yeah, I am still looking for them. And I will go on a big exploration after I complete the machine that I'm working on. It's a huge Tailo. What is this Pokemon? What, a Nimble? Oh, what is that? Oh my god! Whoa, it's a raid from Yeet. Actually, hold on a second. What do you prefer Yeet or T, or is it some other combination? I just want to make absolutely sure that I'm pronouncing your name right, because I've just been calling the roll based on whatever the whatever the name was in Discord. I think yours was upside down, wasn't it? But hey, I don't even need to know what I don't even need to ask what you were up to. I know what was up. Hope you've been having a good time with Crestfall, and oh, it's one of these. I forget. Double. Okay. Yeah, but Hope you're having a good time with Crestfall. No, upside down. I'm not upside down. Right? Okay, so everyone else is upside down. Okay. Yeah, sorry. A little short-sighted of me. Yeah. What I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh! Now that you're here, you are going to become privy to the secret information. It's not that secret. But there is a hidden workshop in the school that I'm working on. Look at all this dirt. I could have just gotten the dirt from here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But I'm gonna hang around. I am going to be gone for a while. Ooh. Do I have the availability for a daily battle? My team is woefully unprepared. My bad. That's okay, yeah. Not everyone can't make everything, but I still have to post the notes. I'm just trying to get some machines ready. I can fight, but it would not be a great experience. I can fight if need be. Actually, you don't need to worry. Your Ditto was present on day 2 and 3. You know, you got credit for that. Okay, we have the glass. I don't know what you're talking about. What Ditto? Oh, you're right. I don't know what came over me. Let's see. I need vaults. Where did I put my vaults? Sure, I will meet you at the battle area momentarily if there is no one else. The server holdup with brought team or a fan game we're talking about yesterday for battles. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to import things. I'm sure there's mods that allow you to do that, but I'm guessing that there is not one currently. Let's see. My vaults. 1, 2, 3. Where's my soul sand? There we go. Need 3 of that as well. 1, 2, 3. What do I want to use? You know what? I'm going to be really extra. I'm going to be ridiculously extra, and I'm going to use iron blocks as construction stuff, simply because I have so much. I need a trapdoor as well. Which I'll need to craft because I don't have wood anyway. The whole point of me doing this is to make a wood farm. Trapdoor. Okay. Let's see. You probably would be able to recreate. That team. I'm not sure if you would, I'm not sure how possible it would be to, Oh, shoot. Were there any eggs in there? I didn't even check. Oh, gosh. Oh, the bees. They're dead. The bees are dead. Let's see. If I made an array of... They want them to be here. I'll make it higher. That's right. I'm aiming higher. I probably want this here, right? All right. Then I would also want hoppers. What is currently fulfilling the chest requirement? Huh? Where did this come from? That's weird. Why do vanilla Minecraft players like Minecraft inside Minecraft? That is a mystery to me. That is why, I don't know. I don't know why it is what it is. I simply do not know. I'm clueless. Oh, it's so janky. Okay, triple soul sand goes on top. So extra. I'm using it as a building material because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Who in their right mind would use that as a building material? That's absurd. Let's see. The music selection is so incredibly diverse in Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's all over the place. Obliterated by a sun. That's crazy. Very good. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we put a roof of some kind on it. Could use these planks. Yeah, all good. Alright, now we put the combis in. Alright, are you all inside? Are you all busy bees? Alright, so the goal is to fill that with honeycomb. I'll be able to put like some kind of conveyor belt underneath of it to collect it all. Okay, back to making a tree farm, right? Okay. Radial chassis. Radial chassis is connected to... Okay, one the others are dragged with it. Okay. Okay. you know what? I'm just looking up a tutorial because I don't remember. Minecraft Great Tree Farm. Easy tree farm. Where is the one that I saw last time? It's like one with a radial. Infinite drill? Nah. It's a crop making machine. Okay. How do you turn off the volume? Okay, here we go. How does that work? Oh, there's deployers. That's how that works? Okay. It says link in channel description below, but where? Got a video? There we go. Well, that's a crop farm. It's not a tree farm. I suppose that's useful too, but not really. Not really what I need. So how does this work? How's he doing this? Let's see. 3 saws, 3 deployers. Oh, he's actually showing like most of the thing. That's not bad. Oh, wait, did he just put it? How is he powering this? IKEA in Minecraft, parts sold separately. I don't know what this guy is doing, and I'm not turning the volume on. I am not. What is that down there? He's putting something underneath. I'm just like, what are you doing? There's like water down there. What is he doing? Why is there water underneath the farm? Oh, it's a freaking water wheel. Oh, it's a water wheel. Can a water wheel really power all that? Hold on. Water wheels are good, but they're not that good, right? It's using way more stress than that, huh? Right? Hold on. I'm lost. Wait. Let me check on my bees. You have plenty of honey yet? Any honey? No? Honey? No? Honey? No? Any eggs? How do I get the eggs? Where did the eggs come from? Radial chassis. I don't need that. So I need the what? Bearing? Yeah, this one. Yeah, what is the radius that I'm using here? 4? Probably don't even need that much. The guy's using he's getting away with using like one. Oh, hello. You're stuck. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's fine. Hmm. 3 deployers, 3 saws, a radial bearing, and a bunch of andesite casings? That's doable. He's not using... Oh, there's a chest as well, but... Okay. Oops. Go. I need logs, don't I? Shoot. Once again, I'm in a weird position where I don't quite have what I need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm short by 1 andesite casing. Oh, annoying. Means I need a single log. 1 log. Not wood, log. Oh. Soon, you know what? Why am I doing this? I have the ability to grow whatever I need, whenever I need. Got bone meal? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, this should hopefully be enough. In fact, I could do it over here. It's that easy. Doesn't feel bright enough, though. Do I have torches? I do. Yeah, the corners aren't going to have it. Back for advice for a sec. Which item do I get my Lucario other than his Megastone? I mean, Megastone takes the item slot, so you don't have the option of using anything else? Question mark? Yeah, okay. I don't have an axe. Ugh. Oops. Wrong ones. I'm not going to find anything in there anyway. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Raid from Lachlan. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. What were you up to tonight? Let's take a look. Yo, Pokemon Showdown. Awesome. Ah, I'm doing something Pokemon related as well, but it's a little different. I did test some of my teams in Showdown though. Showdown is a cool tool. A lot of raiding into Gobblemon, yeah. But hello, Raiders, welcome in. This is a Cobblemon server called Crestfall Academy, which is kind of like takes the good parts of the like Hogwarts Magic Academy concept and is like, what if there's a Pokemon Academy instead? What's my team? It is not set up. My team is not ready. The only Pokemon I have on my party that I am going to use in my final team is the Klinklang, interestingly enough. I know it's not a good Pokemon, but the idea behind my character is that I'm actually a Pokemon professor here. Yeah, so I don't know, watching other people play Pokemon like casually or in other Cobblemon servers, it was like, hey, people are having a lot of fun with it, but they don't really understand like the quote-unquote intricate mechanics. I mean, not everyone's going to understand everything, clearly. But at the same time, it's like people might be able to get more out of the experience if they knew a little more about like what mechanics they were using and what was happening. So basically, I've been teaching people fundamentals in a series of lectures. I gave my last one, the final one today, which went over very well. Very happy with how it came out. Stone. Is that polished granite? I don't care. Do I have cobblestone on me? Do I have any cobblestone? Nope. Okay. Yeah, but my team is going to actually use a number of... I have to think about it. Because apparently I made my team a little too easy. A little too easy to beat. And Kaido was like, make something a little harder. And I'm like, okay. And now I need to think about it, because my team was not designed to be very hard to beat. Specifically, I was like, people are going to fight me like it's a trial, and I'm just going to give them a good time, and rather than a high challenge. I like gear Pokemon appreciation, yes. So the reasoning behind Kling Klang actually is not only am I kind of like a Pokemon professor in concept, I am also doing a lot of things with the create functionality within this mod pack. So lots of gears and machines and stuff like that. So that's why Kling Klang is there. Actually, when I'm here, might as well. What am I doing? Oh, this is an easy recipe. I should know it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm kind of following a YouTube short Minecraft tutorial right now for, like, I built one in the past, and I just do not remember how I did certain things. Where is my wrench? Wait, where's my wrench? I didn't put it away, did I? Where's my wrench? Earthworm. Wait, am I silly? What happened to my wrench? Did I put it back without thinking? Oh no. No way. How did I lose my wrench? I've got to be silly. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't see it. Wait, my wrench is actually gone. Huh? I must have pressed Q and dropped it by accident or something. I don't... What the heck? Where's my wrench? No. Oh no, come on, just let me out of here. Where's my wrench? Terrible. How very sad. Let's make another one. Huh, that's so obnoxious. Okay, disappointing. Yeah, now I have to make a new one. That sucks. I literally just had it. What the heck? Golden sheets. I'm lacking in wood. The literal item that this is for. Hold on. Let's check on the bees. You have not created me anything. Why? Why have you not created anything, bees? You need to give me honey. Oh well. How the heck did I lose my wrench? Did I put it here by accident and it got burned or something? Did I grind it up? Huh? That's unfortunate. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, it's kind of slept on. It has the tools to sweep. Does it really? It doesn't. Does it really? I looked at it pretty hard. I'm like, how do you make this thing work? We need. Yeah, where could it possibly be? Ah, whatever. Iron sheets, iron ingots. Okay. I do have sheets. There we go. Do I do the gold thing now? Ooh. Why? Oh, May, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good time with all of the Minecrafting that's been going on lately. Gold. You have the nuggets. That's enough for 3 parts, I think. Yeah. Hope you've been having a good time with the lecture series. It's gear shift, which raises attack and speed by 2. Is that really a sweeping utility? Back at it with create? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, because you're here, I'll let you in on the secret. Check this out.
Dude, I played all of them just to play them.
Was so confusing to me.
No, yeah,
Hi? Hi, hello?
Sorry,
teacher.
I was rooming your office, Professor.
Oh,
We were
excellent.
just talking about Galar and the gimmick of Sword and Shield, and I was like, low-key,
Oh,
I
yeah,
played
yeah,
that
yeah.
one, but
Yo,
all of
yo.
them free roam ones.
Are you ready? Are you ready for your mind to be blown?
Yeah, I might be loose. I might lose.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
why? What are
haven't
you doing?
attended any of the classes.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's fine. You're all good.
I thought it was earlier today. I thought it was earlier today.
No, it was later. We had there was like a planning meeting I had to go to, so it was a little later. Okay, all right. Are speaking of like generational gimmicks, are you ready for your mind to be blown?
Yes.
Actually, have you played ZA or have any intention to?
I want to. Oh, I don't.
Okay.
I want to get a Switch 2 before I play it. That's
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can play ZA.
It actually it plays
So I can play Tomodachi Live.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
hear me out.
So actually, the ZA Switch version is decent enough. It runs at like the textures aren't as like high fidelity, but it runs fine. The frame rate is good.
But does it
and
need a transfer when you get a new Switch?
you need to just buy the upgrade to the Switch 2 edition, which
Oh, that's kind of. Is it more expensive?
It comes out to being
I think it's a partial cost.
it comes out to being exactly the same. If you buy in USD at least, if you buy the Switch version, it's 60, and if you buy the Switch 2 one, it is $70. However, I actually got I don't think it works anymore because of like them changing the ruling, but Nintendo used to have a system where if you bought like for $100 of store credit, you could get 2 passes that were vouchers that would give you a full Switch 1 game each. And full Switch 1 games being like $60, that's not a bad deal at all.
That's crazy.
So the real meta play, you go to Costco or some other like Price Club kind of store, and you buy the $100 of store credit for $80 or $90, depending on if it's on sale or not. In a best case scenario, you pay $80 for $100 of store credit and then get $120 of games out of that.
Like, this is the min-max that I talk about, bro. That's so tactical.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when the Switch 2 launched, they when the Switch 2 launched, they ended the voucher program, and any vouchers that were not spent got like expired or something. Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, someone in my chat is mentioning it is possible to play it without the upgrade, which is fair, but it's also really nice to play the game in 4K, which is quite nice. But if you can't wait to play it, you could totally play the Switch one. Unfortunately, there's some really cool lore implications about generational gimmicks in ZA, but if you wish to play it at some point, I cannot say, because it is worth.
Oh, man.
Well,
That's true though. I'm blind playing it, so.
Yeah, if you can like get to the end and you want to talk theory crafting and stuff, the game is so full of theories and lore and stuff like that.
Have you already played it, T? Za?
No, I haven't.
Oh, hello there.
Actually,
I see you.
I don't know where my Switch is.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
You don't see me. If I move super slow, I'm gonna be invisible.
Dude, yeah, wait, I'm reading my Pokédex right now. I can't see anything, actually.
Yeah, but gosh, there are some absolutely wild revelations about generational gimmicks in ZA.
Big, bro. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't see anyone.
Is everyone just congregating in my office?
I guess we're all here.
I mean, I just wanted to give you something, you know, for something.
I heard a dinosaur's roar.
Come here.
Take that shit. Wait, you heard a dinosaur's roar? Professor Olive, is there a rule on me putting my Pokemon in the room?
I think you're missing.
You can not really. Just do whatever.
Okay.
Can I beat
Look
up
at my
Twin
dinosaur.
again?
Hear him.
Woo, Dino.
Oh my god, Twin evolved.
Wait, I know
battled
that
just for the
one.
fun.
More Max.
I want to see how strong Twin is now.
You can.
Have you done your daily already?
No.
I think.
Oh, wait, I might be able to do my daily with Sola.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I already did my daily. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, he already did it.
Oh, just checking. Everybody knows about the free iron in here, right?
Yeah, the farm.
Yeah,
okay.
I took like 7 stacks last night.
Excellent.
Oh, it's 6,000.
Is always so kind.
I can turn the machine back on if you want. Hold on, I'll turn the machine back on.
There's 6,000 in there. Wait, I think you're okay.
7,000.
Shiny, prof. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll turn the machine on. We'll have even more.
Here.
Well, I could, but I have to do my daily.
Yeah, Zia's story is fantastic. I love a good character-based story. I love a good setting that advances the lore. Oh shoot, I don't have my wrench. Yeah, I'm going the secret way.
Me.
I can give to you.
You wanna do your daily, May?
Oh, no, don't worry. It's actually the world.
Why is it overstressed?
It's okay. I did ask Professor though. He already did it. Someone did it.
Why is it overstressed? This worked yesterday. Why did it not work?
It's okay.
Hello, what's up?
It looks like I really do have to do my battle with you if it's okay.
All good. Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to jumpstart the machine in
Is
here.
it not working?
It for some reason it's not working. Oh yeah.
Oh.
This is a
Shiny.
Why is it not working?
Oh, wait,
okay.
oops.
That turns.
You know, sometimes I hear the voice of a man named Orion whenever I see these things.
I'm reminded. Once
I don't
upon
know.
a time.
So once upon a time. Oh, it's stuck.
Why does it say overstressed? I turned off the machine. Why is it still overstressed? That's crazy. I don't know what's happening. It should be enough to kickstart it.
Yeah, unless sources are slowed down.
Oh, Wumbo.
Yeah.
I
don't know why
got the
it's
goods
happening.
today.
What goods?
Oh, look at your Discord.
Oh, wait.
brought my sibling, and he approved.
Frick, bro. Okay, wait. For the Lord, there's this really yummy place that we've went to. It has really good food. And I miss it.
Oh, I see. This is my teammate, by the way.
Oh wow, I know.
Okay, so you said yummy place?
Yeah, food.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I know that guy.
He got sent to the principal's office.
Is that enough to power the hand? The arm? Oh, is the arm not going? What's happening here? Why is it not feeding the... Oh, because the arm isn't connected. What is going on here? Why is it overstressed? Why is it overstressed? It wasn't overstressed. Every day it's something new. Every day it's something new.
Now full. Yep. I used one move and that one shot every single one of the Pokemon.
What? Oh shoot. I need to stop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. We can do daily tomorrow.
I can cook tomorrow. How? On Sunday?
You missed it.
Why? Why? Okay.
I'm trying to do my daily profession. The focus is in the game.
Oh, yeah, he's old and stuff. It takes a while.
That's so
What the hell?
It's got one shot.
I'm a realist.
Have you never met Golden before?
Yeah. Well,
Let's see.
being a realist gets me to think of
Who
that.
would I bring in? Can't use you.
So much. How do you have 29 deaths? What happened?
Oh, it's 29.
Oh, actually, hold on a second.
Don't worry about
I can evolve one of my Pokemon. Wait, why not? You're level 39. Why can't I evolve you? Why can't I?
Which Pokemon?
Litwick. I thought its evolution was at 38.
You're just competing with me for most deaths.
I think it's... There's something else. No, it's 41.
Oh, is it really? That's weird. I thought
Yeah,
it was,
mine evolved at level 41.
I thought it was 38. Okay, that's weird.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not spending my time
changed, I
on
don't know.
fodder.
Mm.
I'm building the ultimate.
Yeah, I only have 4 Pokemon that fit the theme. But you know what? I can get Wombo, Aurorus. But I can get Wombo that fight.
But then Professor will know I'm breaking rules.
That's true.
I won my first Pokemon battle.
We're all here,
I'm
Professor.
Nice!
Who's
Wait,
actually
me, you won? Let's go!
I won!
Let's
Who
go!
did you beat?
Is that your daily?
I did my daily and I won.
Yeah.
Who'd you beat? Yeah.
Star.
Oh yeah, Nick. We fully built the 2 Pokemon that May has.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
They're fully built.
Wait, did someone flip the lever? Is that why it wasn't working? Oh my gosh,
After
wait.
that, if you want to work on strategy, is like,
Someone fiddle with the lever?
We're gonna wait that another time.
Oh my god, someone fiddled with the lever. That's why it didn't work. Oh my gosh.
Them for good, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to battle.
Oh, that.
No, you're good. I was gonna battle Wumbo, but she needs to do her waiting for Professor Olive.
I fixed the machine! I fixed the machine!
Oh yeah, no, oh you did? Wait, what
Yeah,
happened?
what happened is someone was fiddling. Okay, so in order to turn the machine on, I need to make sure it's not connected. The steam engine? Yeah, do not flip that. Please do not flip that.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically...
It's giving Minecraft lever.
Yeah, no, like... by flipping it, you're essentially removing the spark plug. You like removed the spark plug when I was trying to jump start it and it wasn't working, and I'm like, what's happening? So it was someone flipping it up there. I was perplexed. I was confounded because I'm like, what the heck?
He was having a kerfuffle.
Yeah, you should cover it with like trap noise, like just that section.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect people to fiddle with the switch.
Okay, but like when
I didn't
there's
know
a button,
you
people
told
press
me
it.
it, and now all I can think about it. And now all I can do is think about it.
No. See this? If you look over here, it's just like it falls from above.
Oh.
It's like a lava lamp. Same principle.
Sick.
Whoa.
You mentioned the lever, and now all I can do is.
No, it's like when you see a button in Minecraft, you have to press it, and that's why traps work.
Exactly. I was watching like a
So really,
20-minute
this is
video
all of your
Korean
fault, Professor.
All right, Wumbo, I'm ready for that battle. I will say I only have 4 applicable Pokemon.
I can just do 4. See, my team's not. I'm battling. So.
Oh, well, valid, but at the same time, it's my team. This team is not ready for any battle, but that's okay. It'll be enough for you to get your daily.
Wait,
he's still gonna win, even though he said that. He's still gonna win, even though he said that. Oh, jeez. Oh. Wait, where's the?
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
No, me. I'm lost.
I went the wrong
Is it that
way. I think it's this way.
Yeah. Or I could just do 4. Well, I don't know what's
whatever
good
works.
For.
Whatever works.
I haven't quite like. Well, I haven't gandered at my team. Well, according. Okay, I studied this. According to my IVs, your special attack is good.
Actually.
So like maybe I should swap this out for something. I'm noticing a lack of. My guy. Noticing a lack of special. Okay. Good enough for me. You know what? That's fine. Okay.
Don't lose.
Oh,
She's saying her strats out loud. Quick.
You say that, now I'm gonna lose. I'm embarrassed. Okay, who's better? I haven't used this Pokemon yet.
Sorry. Wait, what did I press earlier?
It's gastronomic.
Oh, sorry. Wait, give me 1 second, bro.
With a steel chair.
I'm sorry.
I finally learned how to emote.
Okay, I'll get 1 shot. I might.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a chip teapot. Does
Prof, I
anyone
might
know that?
lose. I'm gonna be so for real. I'll probably lose.
You are okay. Do not worry.
Oh, do I?
Let's see.
Do I?
I'm testing to see if I can challenge you from part is obstructed or too far away. Okay, so
I think it's because I'm.
yeah.
The challenge. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to challenge from like across the field.
Yeah, from far away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sending the challenge? Okay.
Yeah. So
Do I just
probably.
use challenge? Oh, accept.
Yeah,
Let me back
probably
up.
accept
Wait,
it.
Let me back up. Let me back up.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. Frick. Huh? Wait, why is it not working? Challenge. Is it accept?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, it timed out. Do you want to meet in the middle and try initiating it here? Because maybe that's why I was causing an issue. All right, let's see. Double level 50 all.
I can do that.
That meant.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I just have to do the R meta.
The book that you,
Oh, here we go.
have, like this one, did
Whoa.
It's a drift loop.
That's what I used.
Or whatever, the drift limp. I'm scared.
Is that the one that was in the chest?
Oh, the lip
Yeah.
is so small.
Wait,
hold on,
it's
give me
so
a second.
cute.
But I made it better. I made it better. I made a copy. And I made it better.
This is not a.
I can teach you
Wait, are these
how to
both
do
ghost
it because
types?
it's very easy.
Maybe.
Can this hit? Wait, what type is this?
Okay.
Well, allegedly it
Ooh.
should, so therefore, hey, we bought?
What in the Peppa Pig is going on?
Allegedly this should be okay.
All right, give it a
They're
shot.
selling-
Give it a
Peppa
shot.
Pigs now sell eggs, actual eggs.
Oh no, it's Spore.
Normal eggs.
Oh, everyone to sleep.
Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Mate, if you
wait,
want to
stay there,
spectate,
stay
walk up
there.
to one of them
Frick,
and
I
like send out
can't.
your Pokemon in front of them.
Oh, Brad,
And then
no,
you
your
can-
bones, Brad.
See what they're doing.
Oh, the Litwick.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
brother.
You can just like go air.
You can spectate them.
Not raid and spectate. There we go.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, I'm moving your bit.
Oh, frick.
Oh, I just. Oops.
Okay, Brad.
Let's go.
Oh wait, what was that?
Let's go.
It was the rock.
Go
Rocks?
Rockshine.
Oh, roar. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm scared because I have my grass type out. I'm learning.
You got this, Wumbo.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Litwick again. No.
Oh, they're just staring at it.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, I'm gonna see if I can
Professor,
use my brain.
is that a Niveolite Tunketuff?
Nope. They are literally things I caught and have never fought with before because I have been working on machines.
He's been doing school.
Yeah.
I've been doing school and machines and stuff like that.
Frank, this is gonna hit everyone, huh? Oh no. Oh, but I see. See, in theory, according to class, if I had a flying type for a ghost, and then I use this move, then we'd be balling.
Thinking about Earthquake,
like,
huh?
I can't. No. Hey, what if I... This is so stupid.
It's okay, Wumbo. Send his monsters into the grave zone.
Well, honestly, if you use Earthquake, even though you are probably going to lose the Breloom in the process, you are probably taking out both of these if you use Earthquake.
Oh, well, unfortunately.
Still teaching.
Unfortunately, I'm already... it's okay. Oh, no.
Oh, the death animation.
Brad, no.
He laid down.
My boy. I just kicked it out again. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, then this might be better.
You would want some kind of anti-hazard if you're gonna use a roar.
Yeah. Wait, in theory though, this might... Okay, I'm gonna test a stupid idea. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought this was self-inflicted. Turns out I'm wrong. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry, Gallade. You're gonna... Oh, twin! Oh, Gallade, now your bonds. Stay up, my boy. Oh, Bars.
Oh my gosh, I'm shocked that I'm still here.
Whoa.
My twin!
Clank defense cannot be overstated.
Oh, sorry, laser
eyes!
Shit! Laser eyes!
That's
epilepsy.
I'm so jealous. I'm
Wait.
so incredibly jealous right now.
Oh, wait, is this what you want? I'm so sorry.
An Arcanine? Of course.
Yeah, so the thing is, this laser effect is like, I think it's a bug because it's supposed to like look
Only
at.
when they're alpha, right?
Yeah, no, so like the lasers, like if you've ever seen like anime or something where there's a character that's like super locked in and they leave like that trail of fire with their eyes, it's supposed to be like that, yeah. Instead, yeah, like they're in the zone, right?
Sometimes it works.
Oh my god, he knows ball.
I do know ball, yeah. But basically it's drawing a line between like the eyes to the world 00 because it's not something about the mod is borked.
I actually can't look at it for too long. It kind of messes with my eyes, I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's fair. Yeah, don't. It's okay. I'm so sorry.
Especially
It's like
when
really, I
I'm
have
sleep
shaders on, so
Hey
it's
guys!
like really bright.
Hey guys, the sun's rising.
Oh, T!
Good morning, Streaks!
Good morning, Streaks!
I will say sometimes when I see that, I think it says steaks instead and I get very hungry.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Good morning, steaks.
Delicious.
Steak.
The stakes have never been high.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
Why does it say super effective on my fire move if Litwick is also a fire type?
What does that? Hold on. What move is this for?
On Litwick, I have I already forgot what it was, but like say, so my man standing emoji has mystical fire.
Right.
And it says super effective ×2. Against who? Litwick?
Tinketuff.
Yeah, probably
Tinkaton is gone.
Tinkaton. I'm guessing that whatever, like yeah, well, yeah, I'm guessing that whatever help text there is, does not update when it goes down to like a 2v1.
Ah, okay. I was like, hold on a minute, that don't make no sense, but I'm kind of cooked anyway. You won't. I don't have any other Pokemon, so we're just gonna have to. Frick! Oh no! Oh hey, wait, Litwick, can you like Litwick, hey, I don't have any. Oh no! Wait, okay, I just keep reinforcing it. Okay. Hey, okay.
Do you only have fire
God.
type moves?
This is all I have left, yeah.
Fire type or physical moves? That's very interesting.
That's tough.
Wait, does this Litwick hard counter?
No, because I don't have my Arcanine I just got, so he only has 3 normal and 1 fire. That's it, and the 2 are status effects. Like, look, let me mog on y'all, and then oh, here.
Wait, are these the last 2 Pokemon you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does your Gallade have any moves other than physical and or fire moves?
I don't know. I just got this. These 2 I just got. Actually.
Okay, that's very interesting because if that is the case, then this Litwick may like hard wall you to the point where you may not be able to damage it.
It's time to get my swagger on.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's how I lose. Is that I attack myself in confusion.
Oh wait, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh man, standing emoji. Oh, finally. Okay.
Oh, future sight. Okay, yeah. Future sight kicked. All right, well played. Get your get your credit, I suppose.
Sorry to get you when you're still down though. I know you're still building your team.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. No, one thing leads to another. Is I'm like about to go, and I'm like, I can use some wood. And I'm like, but I don't have any wood. And I'm like, oh, but then I can do this. I can do that. Oh, I need dirt.
Don't you need your team by Saturday?
I am not a leader, so I don't need to get it in time.
Then you're balling.
All right, well, best of luck. It doesn't mean I'm not going to go out and look for stuff. It just, I'm like 1 domino away from being able to like craft 3 machines that give me enough resources to go on an adventure. So yeah.
Okay.
Right, best of luck. Have fun. My team is not going to be very good. Yeah. Kaeru was telling me to put together a better team, so I'm like, okay, I will probably have to do that then. I needed a saw, right? Hold on a second. Did this person use super glue? I don't know if this person used super glue. Oh well. Let's see. I needed the saw. Do I seriously not have There we go. 3 saws. Okay, and it's going to go that away? Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I only crafted 1. I lined up all the ingredients for 3. I think. Actually, what is powering these saws? Hold on a second. I need to take a closer look at this dude's machine. something below there. How are the saws being powered? Okay, so spinny thing goes there. Oh gosh, am I out of... I am, what the heck? Right, do I still have those saplings? I sure do. Shoot, I accidentally turned 2 of them into the decorative ones, and I don't like that. Can I turn them into not the decorative ones? Okay. Oh my god, that's a zinc ingot, not a, Oh wow, these are zinc ingots, not andesite ingots. Andesite alloys, rather. Keep some zinc just in case, because I know that's used in some other recipes. No, it's wait, that's andesite andesite alloy. Ugh. It's wait, how do you make andesite alloy? Don't you need like a little bit of metal as well? Zinc nuggets, not the zinc big zinc things. The zinc whatever they're called. Man, where's my wrench? I miss my wrench. Oh, this is useless. Wow. Yes. Okay, watching the thing again. They have 3 deployers pointing down. Deployers are expensive. Not what this guy's building. Oh, he does super glue everything together at the end. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but I do need the deployers. Super glues them together. When does he attach the... Oh no, the mechanism... The mechanism that, connects to where it drops stuff off is right there. Okay. Okay, what is it? Could look it up by name, but I want to figure out what it is. Host box. cardboard package. Vanilla milkshake? You could liquefy milkshake? That's crazy. Oh. What is that thingy? Portable storage interface. Is that it? Do two of them need to be connected? No, hold on a second. Portable storage interface. We'll see how it's used. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can put stuff in or take stuff out. Ah. I'm just wondering, like, how it's powered though. Okay, how do you make super glue? Super glue. Slime balls and an iron nugget, huh? Energy interface. That's like applied energistics. Shoot. I only have one. Okay, I will probably need more, but whatever. Actually, hold on a second. I have a couple of apricorns. Let me put them away. Berries go here. Vivichokes are technically a different category, though. I am actually full. Put away some dirt. Oi. Need two of these, so might as well make... Oh, whoops. Oh, apparently I got that many. I can't believe the portable storage interfaces would kiss like that. Let's see. Oh, not like that. I miss my wrench. I really do. It's totally the wrong way. How is it still the wrong way? How? Oh, does it go backwards if you, There we go. It must go backwards if you're crouching. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that is a rule of thumb. 1, 2, 3. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, a space in between, and it'll kith. It'll kith. All right, and that will have a chute of its own. Yeah, I'll need a pickaxe. Do I have one in my inventory? I sure do. I sure do. Okay. barrel or a chest? No. Okay, well, probably gonna want to make a somewhat fancy barrel. Probably put a diamond one under there, so I never have to worry ever again. I actually have all the things I need. Interesting. Hey, welcome back. I do have enough for the iron variant. I'm out of space. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's pick that up. We can make some more lime green dye, some apricorns. Let's take a... Jeez, I am so full up on stuff. Was it smelting? I think it was smelting. That'll turn into dye. Why do some people have their portraits and other people don't? Maybe it's people who use the fake, you know? The fake name functionality. That's interesting. That's right. I also have the material necessary to make a bulk freezer. Boom, 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 boom. Need to do that first. Okay, hold on. That's right. I'm full up on stuff again. Holy moly. Could be doing something similar with wheat, can't I? But wheat doesn't grow that fast, but neither do trees. I'm always surprised at how quickly trees seem to grow when it comes down to these machines. Jeez. Wow. There's so much in the inventory. Okay, next up, I'm going to need to make the robot arms. No way. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, deployer. I do have some electron tubes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Actually have enough. The hand, however, I most certainly do not. Brass sheets and andesite alloy. I do have some brass sheets. It's, how many is necessary for each? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12. I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eh? What's this? 1 iron nugget? Eh? Where'd that come from? It's so slow. I should make a better one, but I also am only powering this with like 2 water wheels. It's so weak. I'm out of casing again. Oh. No, Stardust, don't swim in lava. Do not swim in lava. It's not good. Oh my gosh, a raid from Lunette Filira. Hello, welcome in. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. What were you up to tonight? Royal Raid. Thank you so much. Let me see. Power Wash Simulator. Hey. That's a cozy game. Is it is this like something you play every now and then whenever you feel like power washing, I guess, or is this your first time experiencing the game? Oh, Awe of He, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But welcome in. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I am in a Cobblemon server right now called Crestfall Academy. Let me show you the cool stuff because I'm underground doing nitty-gritty create kind of things. But this is a Pokemon Academy in which there are 4 houses, as shown on that seal. And there are a lot of people online, and each one of the houses is in friendly competition with one another to get the most house points. It's very, dare I say, Harry Potter-like. It is a fantastically well put together experience by the team that's working on it, led by Ukeru Kaeru. He's got a bunch of other people helping out, and I have the honor of assisting as... Ooh, hello. I have the honor of assisting as Pokemon professor here. I find that there's a lot of people who are familiar with Pokemon, but not mechanically. So I'm sort of teaching people team building and just basic mechanics that they might have like internalized, but didn't explicitly know. Love a good Cobblemon, yeah. And something really cool about the server too is that it is constantly getting updates. Like every day, something has been tweaked and updated. There's even custom items. Like someone made escape ropes. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm super happy with how things are turning out, but I am lagging a little behind because I've been prepping materials for teaching. I haven't had as much time to collect Pokemon, and I did my last lecture of the intro series just earlier, so I'm technically gathering materials so that I can go and go on an adventure and find some Pokemon to catch. Yeah, Pokeballs are like not the easiest things in the world to get at the moment, so it's quite interesting. Eventually I would like to make a machine that essentially generates Ultra Balls, but gosh, the amount of effort that people have put into the server to make it as amazing as it is, it's so high. The production quality is amazing. I'm proud of everyone that's put in the work. But in any case, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am going to be going for a little while longer. Are there any other teachers, or is it just me? Just me this season, from what I understand. I'm here more or less to talk about the Pokemon mechanics, but I hear that it would be, it's under consideration that maybe people that are a little more familiar with Cobblemon or Minecraft-related things could do workshops in the future. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time with Power Wash Sim. Oh, do you know about the Power Wash Sim deep lore? We'll be lurking. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you so much. Yeah, but don't sleep on Power Wash Simulator lore. Definitely read the memos that get sent to you in that game. It is really cool. I am Murphy's Law. Thank you very much for the follow. Murphy's Law. It's like, expect the worst and it'll happen kind of thing. But you know what? I expect nothing but the best, so no worries whatsoever. It's kind of dope. I just got home before the raid, so I apologize. Kind of need to go to bed. I hope you all have a comfy time. Sounds good to me. All good. Yeah, if you need to rest, please. That is important above all else. There's lost. Anything can go wrong will go wrong. Okay. Let's see. How do I really should build a new wrench. I lost my wrench at some point. I don't know where it went. Okay, come on. How do you do this? No? No. Okay. Crouching seems to work. The name after a particularly bad time in my life, but it was too good of a name to change. Well, I'm glad that things seem to be going better for you now. I love a good, no, don't do that. I love a good, redemption arc, I guess. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably where it needs to be. Oops. Super glue. That's all together. I'm not the most familiar with Create, but I am having a blast. All right, so I think if this is powered up, it should actually work now. I think. How am I going to power this, though? That's the real question. What kind of ball is Kling Klang in? I don't recognize that one. Good question. It is, I believe it's, there are a lot of, like, fake balls, I guess. So, an Azure ball. It's just a different color Pokeball. I believe it's part of the customization or something. Yeah, they have all kinds of alternate versions. Where is... I keep losing tools. I keep thinking, like, oh, I have this tool there. I have that tool there. I'm like, where is it? If I can get a shaft, honestly, I can power this with water wheels, honestly. It doesn't have to be fast. This machine does not have to be fast. Let's see. Let's make a large tunnel. See. Wow, it really doesn't want to... It doesn't want to cut through this. There we go, that's much better. Okay, use this to contain it. Okay, so how will I do this? Use a vertical gearbox, perhaps. Do I have any shafts? I do. So I'll put a vertical gearbox in conjunction with that. Do I have a gearbox on me? No. Do I have enough wood to craft them? Perhaps. Hold on a second. I have junk stuff. I really don't want this Okram. Before I find that it has some, like, really, really good properties. I think there's something wrong about how I have this set up. Maybe this farm just doesn't work this way. I have it set up incorrectly. That's okay. Let's get a vertical gearbox. Need 4 of these. I don't have enough shafts. I only have... I can use the alloy. There we go. Okay, let's go with let's break that down. Andesite alloy. Alloy, thank you. Oh, do I not have andesite? I do have andesite. What am I thinking? Alright, andesite. Huh. This is the SSN theme, is it not? Oh, zinc. Right, let's see. Gosh, I am so ready for this thing to not work. Wrong one. A big water wheel? Yeah. No. Oh, it's a small water wheel, the one I have. Oh, you know what? I could just make a bigger one. Yeah, that's good. That should definitely give me enough stress units, I think, to run the machine. Okay, so just a pickaxe, right? All right, water wheel. I'm not sure which direction I am supposed to turn you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure how much juice this is going to need. In any case, I'll just relocate that for the time being. You know what? Let's just extend it out by 1 more, because even if 1 is not enough, 2 will definitely be enough. Goodbye, Hussar. This is like a little extra. I don't really need to encase it, but it's just slightly for aesthetic reasons. I guess I'm using tough. This is gonna be so ugly, but I don't really care. Tough. Oh, the bronze farm with this stuff, if I'm not mistaken. of oak iron barrel. Shoot, get me out of here. Ah! One place I do not want to be. Yeah, don't fall in there. Don't fall in there. It's annoying to get out. What have I done? Oh, wait. That's enough room for 2 more water wheels. That's a bit overkill if you ask me. Let's see. Let's see. Radiant Forest and Major Key. I keep forgetting that they changed a lot of... They changed a lot of like the spookier music into stuff that was a little more uplifting in the Gen 2 games. Actually, something... Was a Super Mystery Dungeon OST? Was Super Mystery Dungeon the remake? No. No, that was not the remake. Mystery Dungeon Switch OST. Rescue Team DX. Okay. You know what? We'll just play the whole thing. Zinc ingot, also alloy, I'll keep that. That can go in there. Good enough. Lost my train of thought. Water. Oh, wait, hold on. First things first. Let's drop that off. This will be our container. Yeah, kind of big, kind of big. Okay. And what's going on here? Oh, Verdalis is hanging out. That's cool. I really like the dynamic each one of the teams has sort of developed. It's so cool. Right. Okay, so we sort that. We need water. I need a water bucket. The fact is, I can use another one of these barrels. I really could. Just for like, there we go. Just for crate. Not sure if this is going to overstress it immediately, though. There's also the chance that I've configured it incorrectly, so... What does it look like up above? Nothing. Do I need to... is turning. Why is this not working? Oh, I haven't attached it. Okay, hold on a second. It's unable to assemble. Touch structures not include enough sail-like blocks. Did I build a freaking windmill bearing by accident? I did. That sucks. That's not what I meant. Oh no. The wrong type of bearing. I just autopiloted to what I was used to. It was this bearing. It was the mechanical bearing that I needed. That's okay though. I have all this stuff for that. I could build a funky underground windmill though. I'd love that. It's going backwards. Are the saws running? Yeah, it's going the wrong way. Well, it's definitely going the wrong way, but I can fix this. I can't tell if it's spinning though. Let's try this. What happens? Huh. There we go. I thought it was supposed to be filtered though. That's weird. I thought I applied a filter to it. Yeah, why is it? I'm curious to see what happens once it builds up one. Oh, well, you know, it's happening. Very nice. Very nice. But don't I want these to not go into the barrel? Let me double check something. Hold on a second. This person is doing something. Come on. Is it actually cutting trees? Yeah, how are you supposed to filter it in a way that it... Okay, that hurts. Always place when stopped. I'm gonna double check something. I need to confirm that it's actually filters are set up correctly, which I don't think they are. Oh, they are. They are. Will this replenish itself, though? I don't know. Whoa. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to drop the saplings. It's supposed to hold on to them. I'm watching a different guide. This time, this one has text. Super glue. Oh, this person used a windmill bearing for theirs. Okay. They went over the logic step. I'm not entirely sure how they're actually doing it. Oh shoot, it's just a straight up windmill bearing. Ah. The whole machine. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's very efficient. I'm just wondering, am I supposed to put some kind of filter? Because, like, it's still dropping saplings in here. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not supposed to do that, right? That's weird. At least it's something. Alright, let's take a look at some gantry stuff. Let's make some gantry carriage, gantry shaft. So this is the one where it slides back and forth, right? Gantry power propagation. How do you make the gantry reverse? Movement direction, okay. But I want to oh my gosh, what? That's crazy. How do you make a gantry go back and forth along the same shaft, though? That's crazy. Yeah, but how do you make a gantry thing go back and forth? Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello.
This is not working quite the way I remember it being. I want to see if it replants.
My potato.
I guess it is replaced. Okay. I have no idea how it's working in here. That's crazy. So that's building me plenty of wood. Okay, why don't I go up there and actually plug this hole so that I don't need to worry about, oh, there's something in there? Ooh, lava. Yo, wait, dripstone. Where did that come from? I don't remember picking that up. Let me ride the last wave down. Oh, shoot, hold on a second. There probably needs to be light up there. Never mind. No, I have, yeah, no, I have, diamond magnum torches. What can I use apples for? You're in pain? What happened? Hey, Stardust, you doing alright? Pie crust, sugar. Let's see. The apples are fine. The saplings are kind of useless. The saplings are kind of useless, unfortunately. Oh, andesite alloy. Oh, wait. This is incredibly efficient. Huh. You know what? Hold on. Let me... Stuck finding Charcadet. Oh. Where... Yeah, where is, do you know where Charcadet would spawn? Out of curiosity? Because actually, once I get this set up, I'm ready to adventure. I can go wherever. And I'm like, I can help you catch. Probably. Let's see. Let me try some gantry things first, though. Zubat! Oh, is this the dusk stone? It is! Okay, that will help me evolve my chandelier. Gosh, I have so many items right now. Bastions. Okay. Have you tried using, Poke Cakes, out of curiosity? Oh, you can't find one. Oh, okay. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, weren't flying type... Actually, yeah, weren't flying Pokemon given infinite stamina now? It might be a lot easier to fly around the Nether. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely give that a look. Maybe it'll be worth it. 8 brass sheets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also I'll need this, and I will need this. Oh, been flying like crazy. No bastions though. As far as I can tell, it's supposed to follow the standard Minecraft rules, right? Like, it shouldn't be too difficult to find a bastion, simply because like they're decently common, right? Clearly not if it's like that. Hey. That's 2, right? Oh, hold on, let me collect the sheets. Okay, so that is... Oh, I only made 1. Whoops. I'm out of andesite casing again, but you know what? That doesn't matter because I have trees. I miss my wrench. I wish I had a faster Pokemon, like maybe like a Skarmory or something that could fly. Not entirely sure. Okay, let's see. That's already set up. Do I need another one? Yes. Okay. So we have the deployer. Now it's time for the gantry stuff. Redstone, huh? I thought I put an entire stack in there. Oh no, I turned the stack into quartz. Let's see. I need standard shafts as well. Boy, what a mess. Let's put that away for now. Let's make some shafts. And then I'll get a conveyor belt. There we go. You know what? I gotta make a wrench. Yeah, I have no idea where my wrench went, but You know what? I need a switch. No, hold on. What's it called? Shoot. I would recognize it if I see it. I need a way to turn the machine off. Oh wait, no, that's the chain drive thingy. It's this one. It's the clutch. Once again, I am completely full. All right. Where's this? Shoot, I need to make the wrench. Let's make that. That should clear open some space. I don't have a stick. How do I not have a stick? Let's see. The rose quartz. Let's get this. Right, wrench hasn't been obtained. The clutch in place. That should hopefully allow us to control the speed of this. Where is the... Where's the switch? Is it not the clutch? Did I mess up? Or do you need to attach a lever to it? I thought the lever was part of it. Do you not? Hold on. Wait a second. Need to make your own lever? That's crazy. I don't know. Why do I not remember this in the slightest? Evidently this is not what it was. I don't even know what I just did. Okay, you know what? I'm going and I'm double checking what the actual thing was. I thought a clutch was it. It is a clutch with a lever. What the heck? What was that interface? I've never seen that before. Adjustable speed? Like, huh? No, this is an analog lever. Oh no, I just need a lever. Oh my gosh, I was very silly. I need one cobblestone. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. An analog. Oh my gosh, I was silly. Okay. Okay. That should allow me to turn it off when the time comes. Is there a way to tell it? Actually, hold on. I can get a void upgrade for this and tell it to void saplings. Of course it uses an ender pearl. Ugh. Void items selected and filter. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. 1 ender pearl, 3 obsidian, and this base too. I could use crushing wheels at some point. Okay, analog lever. I never want to see you again. Bye-bye. Alright, back to the gantry stuff that I actually wanted to work on. First of all, the reason why I needed the wrench. Funny to me that like conveyor belts can actually be any length. And it doesn't seem to have any impact at all on performance. Well, perhaps there is a limit. Oh my gosh, wait, is there a limit? Oh. Is it as far as it goes? Okay, I take that back. I actually thought that there was no limit. Okay. That's a janky. It sure is janky. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to break these. Make way for the gantry shaft. Okay. Still kind of dark. I'm probably going to need a lot more gantry shaft stuff. Gantry shaft. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch the ponder again. How do you make it go there and back? Okay. I was reading about this earlier. Wait. Gantry has this feature built in. Use 2 gantry shafts, each pointing in the opposite direction. They can be next to each other in a line. They both need to rotate in the same direction. Add 2 gantry carriages from each gantry. Glue carriages together. Now just spinning both shafts to create oscillating motion. Next solution is massive overclock. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm gonna need a heck of a lot of this material. What the heck? Okay. Gantry shafts. Okay, we got... Maybe I should get more andesite. 64, that's not enough. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure which way is which. This one would be the one that's facing the other way, right? That looks opposite to me. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I need them both to be spinning the same way, right? Let's see. These 2 gantry shafts, each pointing in the opposite direction, next to each other or in a line. Just interesting, just because I don't have that much experience with gantry stuff in general. Oh, hey. There we go. Gosh, there's so much junk that I'm holding on to. Whoa. Oh, I'm only off by 1. Yeah, that won't fit in my inventory anyway. Okay, so let's make some gantry shafts. Probably only need like 30 more? Or fewer. What is this? Okay, well, whatever. Huh? Someone just teleport to me? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of andesite alloy. Oh. Bye, granite. Huh. Oh, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Just need to figure out a way of powering the conveyor belts. I just realized that I boxed myself in the way I've been setting up these gantry shafts. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. I would like to test this theory, though. I guess I don't need you. Hmm? What? What'd I just do? I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my gosh. That's a cool functionality I didn't know existed. Not what I meant to do. Whatever. It's become inefficient. Who cares? Get your carriage. Oh, I didn't line this up correctly. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. I need to dig. I need to dig. Oh. I'm thinking about how this nightmare is going to be powered. Oh my god. Maybe I make a steam engine for it? I don't even know if it needs a steam engine though. I still want to catch Pokemon too. 226. Yeah, you know what? I'm throwing this all in a box. I'm going to catch Pokemon. There'll be time for gantry later. Maybe. You know what? I'm just putting everything in here. Everything. Am I looking here? Good enough. Good enough. I've got some torches. Alright, let's go to the nether. I don't have the best when it comes to flying, but who cares? Who cares? Oh, a Ralts. Is that in the headmaster's office? It might be in the headmaster's office. Okay. Yeah, there's only 30 minutes before the server shuts itself off for the night, so I am going to rush to find something. I'm gonna go to sleep dreaming of gantries. Alright, can I see anyone else on the map here? There's a diamond pickaxe just there? Okay. Oh my god! Flame! Welcome in, hey raiders! I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Welcome in. I am playing some Minecraft on... What's the name of the server? Crestfall Academy! I'm blanking because it's a little late. What were you up to tonight? You're also up to some Minecraft, hey! What in particular, out of curiosity? A different SMP? Just doing some stuff independently? Let's see. Nether Crimson Forest biome is what I'm looking for. You were also cobble modding. Hey, fantastic. I hope you had a good time. Anyone coming in, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But otherwise, I am I want to explore, and I'm going to find a Crimson Nether Forest. I found a server and a custom mod pack that definitely has no issues. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh yeah, no issues at all. I totally understand though. Okay, let's see. That's not a bastion, is it? What is a bastion per se? I don't actually know Minecraft like super well, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I say I don't know Minecraft super well. I'm like familiar with, what's this? Pokesnacks. Oh, someone has been trying to summon a particular type of Pokemon here. Why am I gliding? Big structure made of blackstone with gold and hoglins inside. So is this a bastion then? Oh, I have a slow fall as a result of my Drifloon, I guess. Oh, is it lagging? Oh, it looks like it's lagging. Oh, that sucks. Is it lagging? Like nothing else is lagging. All the creative servers have a little bit of lag. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, well then. Is it maybe just a bug? That I can't interact with it? That's weird. Oh my gosh, wait, I have an item that could potentially help me. Help me here. Hold on a second. Let's get out of here first. Did someone claim it? I don't think so. I don't think things are claimable in the Nether. I'm guessing it's just a bug. I'll have to double check. I thought it was interesting that someone used cakes, huh? Help me. Huh? What? Oh my gosh, are you okay? Are you okay? Hang in there. Oh, is it gone? Okay. Are you having lag issues right now?
I only see your Drifloon. Where are you?
Oh, here. I might be lagging actually. I might be lagging. My bad. Hold on. What happened? Wait, hold on. Wait, so I want to get my oh gosh, talk about lag. Okay. I have a thingy that could be used as a radar to find Pokemon, so I'm like, let me go get that. She's having a fantastic time, no doubt, yeah. Yeah, I think there was a bug happening where, like, my position wasn't updating for whatever reason. Maybe it has something to do with the Drifloon. It's okay, I'm gonna grab the nav item. Not the Pokedex. Ah, shoot, it actually was in the basement. Here we go. Pokefinder. Okay, so she was looking for a Char Cadet. Hello? Huh? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Were you able to find the Charcadet yet?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay, fantastic. Oh, okay. Awesome.
Are you still trying to look for Pokemon?
I got a bit caught up trying to, like, just build machines. And I'm like, if I just keep building machines, I'm not gonna, like, catch any Pokemon. So I was like, I knew you needed a Charcadet. So I was like, if I go to find, like, Charcadet in the Nether, I'd probably run into a Cyndaquil as well.
You needed a Rowlet as well, right?
Yes.
Is it any particular Rowlet?
Not Hisuian? I don't know what determines where you find Hisuian or not, but as long as it evolves into a Decidueye that is ghost type, that's the important part.
I have a Rowlet. I don't remember when I got this Rowlet.
Oh, okay. Let me grab something to trade with then. Wait, it's so big! It's so big! Oh my god!
Also, very good stats.
Oh, fantastic. Oh yeah, if you're willing to trade, I can grab something.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I think the easiest way would just be to go to my office.
Okay. Come on.
When you saw me in the Nether on the Driftblim, did it... What was it, like, bugging or something?
Why? I'm feeling dizzy.
Oh.
What is happening?
Some kind of lag, maybe?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. If you want, you can wait here. I'll just grab a Pokemon.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'll actually turn off this machine. $8,000. Okay, this is only level 2. This Eevee's only level 2. Well, she actually might be able to use this. This is, something Ignis can use.
Okay.
I have something that you might be able to use in the... Ooh, evolution! Woo! That's cool.
Here's the big Rowlet.
Alright, let me try to initiate a trade.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's a good chance you have one of these already, but I mean, it's something you can use at least, right?
Yay! More Larvestas, yay!
Woo! Alright, cool. I now have 2 Pokemon from my final team. Woo!
Look at the stats now.
Let me take a look. Wait, a level 1 Rowlet?
How?
Oh my god, what? It's so good. It's so incredibly good. What the heck? Did it hatch from an egg?
No.
It just...
didn't hatch from an egg. I think I found them.
Wow, okay. So it came at level 1. That's crazy. That's so cool. Awesome.
I find it funny. I found the Kling Kling.
Mm-hmm.
And I found the Rowlet.
Yeah, so far you have found all of the Pokemon that I have that I can actually use. This bird is gonna wreck house, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's like 20 minutes left. I think I'm just gonna use the Pokefinder and wander around until I find... In case I find a Cyndaquil. There's not even a guarantee.
I'm gonna see if I can build up everyone because I need to fill out the form.
Were you able to find a Mawile by any chance?
Nope. So next best thing is where are you? Oh no. Oh no. Where did I put? Where did I put? Oh, there we go. Next best thing.
Oh, not bad at all. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. That's awesome. All right. Best of luck. Wish me luck too. I'm gonna need it. Yup. I'll do my best not to. Yeah, that's a big Mareep. What is this track in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon EX? Yeah, I'll be able to mess with gantry shops tomorrow. Ooh, Combi, are you male or female? Male, okay. This is in the OST, the like burning land kind of sound effect. Can't believe they made an actual track for it. Okay, so it was a Nether Crimson Forest. Love this song. I'm not even sure if I can identify it. Is this... No, wait, never mind. That's a Crimson Forest. That's a Crimson Forest. That's exactly what I need. It's right there. What is this track? Ghastly. This is a Crimson Forest, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Morlul. Toad Scroll, Lechonk. Oh, it's above, isn't it? I see the loot ball, but it's nowhere near. Did I spell Cyndaquil correctly? I think I did. Hold on, let me make absolutely sure. Cyndaquil. Is that 2 L's? Let's see, is this Crimson Forest? It's big. What a Hisuian Growlithe? It's interesting. Yeah, let's you can't get me. I'm on a balloon. Bye-bye. Oh. Hello? Hello? Am I stuck in the ceiling? I think I'm stuck in the ceiling. Oh. Huh. Okay. Ooh. That's right. I have Featherfall. Whee! Why are you angry? Why are you angry at me? What have I done? Are these the guys that need you to have, that absolutely need you to have, gold, or is it the other way around? I don't know. Darmanitan. Big boy. I feel like I'll have an easier time with things once I get above. Why? 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 Oh God. Thing is, I am not wearing gold. Maybe that's why he's upset. Look at Slugma over there. Okay. All Crims hates my drip. I can't believe it. Oh, you know what? I'm invisible and slow falling because of the mount. Okay. I'm gonna grab an escape rope just in case. Because if I slip and fall and I start drifting toward the lava, I'm booking it. I'm getting out of here. Only 15 minutes left on the server, though. So slow, but it's okay. I see cobblestone here. Well, is that someone else exploring before me? I see an item capsule over there. Am I still in the Crimson Forest? I am. Salt Deltas, Crimson Forest. Dang. No Cyndaquils yet. Rostberry. Would anyone notice if I switched to a Pokemon that was a little bit better? A little bit better at flying? Oh man, something that's kind of like bothering me is I have not been able to do like post-stream shoutout things for quite a while. And I'm like, man, I genuinely am like grateful for raids and stuff like that. But when a stream is over, I'm just so dead. As in, I do not have energy to do anything, and the tool I've been developing, I'm not anywhere near. Drifloon not known for its speed. That is true. Okay. It's good for traversal. Like, the infinite floating is quite nice. Do I have gold on me? Can I just craft something really quickly and not have to worry about it anymore? Apparently not. No. Okay. I can't use the Growlithe, but I think they're cute. Huh. You could tell someone was here because of the telltale signs. Oi! We're enabled the shoulder mount affects the Cobblemon, so a lot of us are using Pidgey to slowfall. Pidgey can do that. Okay. Nah, so one of the custom things in this server is riding a Pokemon gives you some kind of ability. Ghost gives you invisibility. Flying gives you slowfall, I believe. It's to I guess encourage people to try different types of ride Pokemon. I'm always so impressed by the people tuning the server. Crimson Forest, Soul Sand Valley, Basalt Deltas, Soul Sand Valley, Crimson Forest. Let's head back this way. Yeah, like this escape rope is something that they programmed in because in the early stages we were like is that an Enderman or is that okay? No, in like the super early stages, I was kind of like throwing ideas into the hat. The shoulder effects used to be in combo mode, but they took it out, so I found the data pack to put it back in. Ooh. Yeah, but basically, when we were deciding what we were going to, like, sort of incorporate into here, one of the things I requested was a... Wait, that's my Drifblim. I looked over there and I'm like, is that a Drifblim? No, it's mine. Yeah, one of the things was, like, I would like Spelunkery to be included. Spelunkery being, a pack with a lot of mining-related upgrades, and the introduction of a couple of really, really nice quality of life upgrades, including, like, these bottles of dimensional tears that you could drink to, return to your spawn point, which is very useful. But at the same time, it's like, oh, it's not in this pack. Or rather, we can't use it because it's on, like, a different version number. So someone in the group was just like, oh, I'll program that in. I'm like, that's amazing. Modding is, like, so cool to me. I see a Haunter. Oops. Is that another bastion? There's another Crimson Forest over here. I had that issue too with some mods. I wanted certain ones, but it wasn't in our version. Yeah. All Crimson Forest. What the heck? Let's go this way. Yeah, I would love to learn more about modding and stuff like that, especially for Minecraft, because I feel like there's a lot of cool potential. Yeah, the really neat thing about this is that it kind of is like a very complete mod pack, but it has a lot of customizations in it for a very polished experience. My hat is off so hard to the people that configured all this. Kaeru and Co. There's only 8 minutes left and I haven't found a Cyndaquil. What if I find a Cyndaquil, but then it's like over? Let's see. Oops. That's Nether Wastes, unfortunately. I have explored like the entire forest. I could explore the one over here next time. What happens in 8 minutes? The server closes for the night. It is not open 24/7, so it's kind of just encouraging people to, you know, just not know life it. Like, it technically only closes for, like, 7 hours, but it's enough to get people off. The thing is, apparently it is possible to upgrade the speeds at which Pokemon fly, but I don't currently have the infrastructure to make those kind of upgrades, so for the time being, I'm moving slow. Yeah, let's see. That's another waste. Crimson Forest. Alright, I better stay in this direction. Just tape a fan on its back and push it faster. I wish. I wish. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Okay, I can go due east here. I'm just trying to proc more spawns. Knowing my luck, I am going to find one and the server will close. And then I will go to Kaeru and be like, I had one. And then I will have to show him the clip because he'll think I was like, did you really find one? Oh my gosh, I just run so much faster. The crazy thing is, though, is that I found a Typhlosion in the overworld, but it was the wrong kind of Typhlosion. Alright, where are we? Crimson Forest, Nether Wastes, Nether Wastes. Okay, we're headed this way. We're headed due that way. Due southeast. This Featherfall is going to run out at like the worst time. Whee, whee. All right. Oh wow, a Litwick. Those are starter rarity in this pack. They are considered starters. Okay. This division between biomes is kind of funny, though. Litwick is so good. Gen 5 Pokemon designs are amazing. Three minutes. Give everyone a custom start of their favorite Pokemon. I almost chose Litwick as yours. Ooh. Valid. So valid for that. I might have to come back here with Poke Cakes. Or something. Let's see. Just Milcery, since Alchemy is my fave. You know what? That's an awesome choice. I don't think there's a single Pokemon I'd say that something is not an awesome choice, you know, but it's still good. What is this? I have no idea what that is. And it despawned. Oh well. Oh, let's go this way. Two minutes. I just saw a Houndoom. Slugma. Huh? Why is there another portal there? Why are you here? There isn't supposed to be more than one. The server kick is going to happen any second now. Okay, you know what? I probably should just settle here and pick it up tomorrow and hope for the best. Or I can keep pushing my luck. Ghastly. Ghastly. Ooh. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Huh? I'm still here. What does that mean? I'm invincible. The moment I say that, I get kicked. Alright, I think we will call it there for the night. It was a much later start than I really wanted to, but yeah, it's okay. That's okay. You also got kicked? Okay. Yeah, well, I'll just have to pick that up tomorrow. I really didn't want to have to invest in Poke Snacks and Poke Cakes. Basically, they're an item. I mean, actually, Flimflame, are they in your version of Cobblemon? The cakes that could spawn Pokemon conditionally? So apparently, the idea is you could just go to an area where they're supposed to spawn and just spam that, and it should increase your odds significantly. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't want to have to build all the infrastructure and find all the things necessary for that. Yeah. It's quite alright. Alright, let's see. Who is online at this point in time? Just leave it to luck. Fair enough. I still don't understand how I managed to find that Typhlosion literally in front of the school. That was crazily perfect. Oh, that's right. Didn't like a release of let's see. Hold on a second. I think we can raid into Mina because she is playing ZA. I was just talking about that earlier. She's also been going for like 5 hours. I'm not sure if she'll be on for... Let's see. Does it look like she's actively doing something? She is ending right now. Okay, that's not happening. We're not raiding into Mina. Kokio is playing the Legacy Collection for Mega Man Star Force. They seem to be still going. Oh my gosh, I love how they made like assets for themselves. Like I love when people make custom assets for things. It's so good. Done so little with the Cobblemon at the moment because I bought all the stuff from the Candyland biome above ground. Oh. Yeah, let's raid into Kokio. But thank you all for watching. More Cobblemon tomorrow. I'm keeping the streak going. I'm kind of curious. I want to look at my YouTube page and see the color of the thumbnails. Oh yeah, we got red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. I wonder what tomorrow is going to be. Gosh, how much Cobblemon have I played? Fair amount. Alright, but let's raid into Kokio. Thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. Until we meet again. That's backwards. Until we meet again. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hello?